Well, here we are again. Here we are again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Serial was not yet done? Me, myself, I, us, we, all of us are not done with Muramasa yet. Um, there is apparently DLC. That's okay. DLC's great, right? Everyone loves DLC. Actually, I want a sip of water before we start downing our coffee for the evening. Let's get some tasty, tasty water. So today I was like, oh man, I was thinking of another game to play, and then I was like, oh right, there was supposed to be DLC with this. So I fired up Muramasa, and I actually discovered a couple things. One, I discovered I had not yet I thought I had bought the DLC and it took me forever to find it in the store, but like for a while I was like exploring inside Muramasa looking for the DLC and I couldn't find it. So I was like, well, I must have done something wrong here. Let's go look, and apparently it just didn't download. But while I was looking for it, I discovered there's also a Fury mode. If you don't know what Fury mode is, it's one-hit kill mode. And I was like, "Oh, no." I had no idea that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. So we've got the Genroku Legends. So this is where all the DLC was, and there wasn't that menu wasn't there before. That menu was not there before. Oh look, it's Cricket. We're playing Mulan. Yeah, this wasn't there before. So I was curious. I was like, I knew there was DLC. I don't know how many DLCs there are. There might be 3 or 4. I think there's 4, at least according to the trophies. Because if we actually go down into Trophy Land, which is right here, yeah. So it looks like there's 4 DLCs that we can get into. That's what made me think about it, because I was just like, oh yeah, right. There was that. So I don't know if there's like difficulties in this one or not. So whatever we got, we got. And then I went into the Vita store, which isn't great the way it's set up. But I looked up Muramasa and it was like, there's nothing here. I was like, uh-oh, that's a problem. And I went to try to find Muramasa, and I found the game itself. But the store page didn't have like any links or anything to the DLC, and I was like, okay, well, how am I going to find the DLC and download it? Because I'm not sure if I own it or not. I'm pretty sure I bought it at some point. It took forever to figure it out. I finally figured it out. We got the DLC downloaded. That's all that matters. So we can actually play that now. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see what it's like. A lot of the times, I mean, this isn't when like DLC first started, but oh, there is chaos. All right. Well, we'll do chaos. We can actually change that. I wasn't sure that there was chaos, but there's chaos? Alright, let's do chaos. We could actually change the stream title to say that there's actual chaos. I'm down for that. Chaos. I wasn't sure how the how that was gonna work, but yeah, let's do chaos. Sure. Sure. I'm down with that. I like that. I didn't think that it was overly difficult. The only thing that really posed that big of a challenge were a couple of the I think they're called Caves of Evil. I looked that up. I think they're called Caves of Evil. Whatever, the trial caves. I only really had trouble with 2 of them, really. That final one, the Night of Absolute Chaos, which actually wasn't that bad once we kind of like balanced our way through it. And the monk one. The one with like the 100 monks, that one destroyed me. Those are the only 2 that I really feel like gave me any sort of real issue. Alright, so we got 4 here, huh? We got the Demon Cat, We've got Revolution, White Serpent, and Wild Child. So I like the sound of that, the Wild Child. All right, well, let's just go down. Let's go down the list. We'll start from the left and go all the way to the right. Got pink, green, blue, red. Or is that gray? Fishy Tales of the Nekomata. Nice. Sister, you must be tired. Not at all. Just look at the sky. You wouldn't think it was raining just a little while ago, and now that we're on the Great Eastern Road, we cannot spare the time to rest. But the sun is beginning to set, and it will be dark soon. I think it'd be in our best interest to find an inn somewhere in Akasaka before night falls. No, Saijiro. We must make haste to Ito. By serving as proxies for our father in this most important matter, the Shogun himself has placed his trust in us. Surely you can see what a great honor that is. To put our father's mind at ease, we need to safely deliver our master's treasure to his residence in Ito. I was hoping to make it as far as Goyu or even Yoshida this evening. However, if we were to push ourselves throughout the night, we still have a long road ahead of us. Our efforts would be for naught should we fall ill due to fatigue. However, my suggestion to find lodgings for the night this early comes from a concern for our safety. A group of men has been following us, joining the Great Eastern Road. One of them bears a resemblance to the swordsman Shigematsu, who has ties to the Wakamiya clan. I don't know what any of that means. If anything happens to the teacup were to present to the Shogun's family, our father would be punished. I fear that scoundrel Netsuzo Wakamiya is up to no good. You're being far too timid for a man of your stature. Though our father and Wakamiya dislike one another, he is his lord's chamberlain. I doubt he'd do something so foolhardy. Don't be naive, Okoi. However, I do understand your concerns. Therefore, let us not continue on to Yoshida this day. But as Goya is not too far from Akasaka, let us find a place to stay there instead. Speak with other characters to gather information. The story will progress after talking to everyone. So it's just like the break off. I'm a kitty? We are in Nico. Now is not the time to become distracted. Those two ahead are our prey. As they have picked up the pace, they must have decided to press on to Goya. Shinzemon Shigematsu. The brother is supposedly skilled with the sword, but most of his experience is limited to sparring. Defeating him should be no harder than taking candy from a baby. I take candy from grandmas, or anyone that's giving it to me, especially out of white bands. And as I said before, the girl is the one carrying the teacup. When you confront them, take great care not to damage it in any way. Man, I love their taco hats. We wore taco hats in what was the name of that? Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. 20 taels of gold for taking care of a kid and a girl? Talk about easy money. You sure about this? I expect to be paid once the job is done, you know. Now you get money up front, homie. Master Shigematsu, we really don't need you around for this. Why don't you just hole up somewhere in Akasaka and wait for us? We'll bring you the treasure in no time. It's pronounced treasure. They're right there! They're right there! I thought you looked familiar. You've come quite a ways. Even though I told everyone back home to feed you, you sure look hungry. Give me cat food, and by cat food I mean nip. I want drugs. Oh my! Mieke! Mieke? He's got the same name as the that auteur director from Japan, Takashi Miike. I don't know how to say his name. Miike? Oh my, Miike, what are you doing here? You must have been following us since we left home. Whatever am I going to do with you now? Cannot take you back home right now, as I'm in the middle of a very important task. I think I'll ask the inn we stay at tonight to look after you for a while. Here, let's see if we can hear what she says. Miike. Yeah, she said Miike. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. Now we know how to say kitty name. Now we must pet. Who will pet us? Why did you not pet me? Also, why did you not pet me? Also, you didn't pet me. You didn't pet me. Rub yourself. Rub your anus. You're mine now. I rub my anus, my chocolate starfish, all over you. You are mine now. See, now we got our scent on them, so they can't attack me. Now we're friends. We rubbed catness all over them. At night, do we become cat wolf? Werecat. That ought to do it. Saijiro is dead, and the treasure is in our hands. Once we deliver this to Shigematsu in Akasaka, we'll get the rest of our money. Damn, did they kill the girl too? I feel kind of bad for killing the girl. There you go. But such is life in this transient world. Sanosuke. 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 Let's get out of here before anybody sees us. Oh, she's still alive. She's just pallid. Oh no! Saijiro! What have they done? I'm such a fool! Nitsuzo! Wakamiya! How dare he do such a thing? To us? How could things happen to... Well, I mean, let's be honest. Even if they decided to stay at the other end, they just would have prolonged their death anyways. They would have died regardless. Maybe they never would have attacked them in broad daylight. Maybe they were waiting for it to get darker outside before they decided to attack. Either way, they were dead. It doesn't really matter. Today, tomorrow, the day after, they were dead. Not only did we fall victim to an ambush, but we lost possession of the teacup. I couldn't even begin to find the words to apologize to our father. Is she gonna become a cat now? Cheshire Cat, kill it! Miike, I don't think I'm going to survive this. It is truly shameful being left to die like dogs in a ditch, unable to fulfill our duty, or even avenge our deaths. Dogs don't die in ditches. Maybe they do. Even if I must beg help from demons and devils, I must deliver the teacup to my father. No, you don't have it anymore. Afterwards, it would not matter if I died or not. I must deliver the tea bowl to my father. Oh, now it's a bowl. It was a teacup, but now it's a tea bowl. I've never had a tea bowl before. You ever fill a bowl full of tea and just sip out of it? It's my tea bowl. Didn't you beat this like 9 times? Yes. But now we beat it again. No, we're playing the DLC now. There's apparently 4, like, story DLCs associated with this. So, more Muramasa! Yay! Aren't we special? What's up, T? Happy Saturday, homie. How you doing? We did. We beat it a bunch. But now we must beat more. Tired and full. Those are both good things. Full, great. Lots of food. What'd you eat? What's the holdup? A random stray cat jumped out of nowhere and scratched the hell out of me. Even made me drop the lantern. Kitty demon. Impossible. I just killed you. Shrimp tacos? Nice. Fried shrimp or just like regular shrimp? What kind of dressing did you put on it? Like, did you put on like a chipotle sauce? Or did you just put on like standard taco sauce? I know you like your taco sauce. Impossible. I just killed you. It looks like you managed to cheat death. While you may be lucky, girl, you're also a fool for coming after us by yourself. This time, I'll make sure you stay dead. I don't want to be dead. I just started hitting the square button. About changing forms by pressing triangle, you can change between Okoi's forms, Okoi, Mike, and the Avatar. Okoi fights primarily with claws and speed. Mike attacks from long range using demonic fire. Avatar, usable once Avatar gauge is full. Avatar? Went out to eat after oh, you went to go see Sonic 2. How was it? Regular shrimp, onions and cheese. You added some beans and salsa. Beans and salsa are great to add. The Avatar gauge is filled by defeating enemies and absorbing their souls, but first let's practice with Okoi and Mike. Okay. Kitty murder! You're supposed to dodge, you dumb cat! Avatar is now filled. Press triangle to transform into a floating cat head of destruction. Okay. Choosing the Avatar form as Mike will transform her into the Phantom Cat. Move using the left stick and attack with square and circle. Mike will briefly be invincible while in this form. Neat. It was good, you enjoyed it? Well, the story itself, was it alright? Was it better than the first one? I guess that's the better question. Is it better than Sonic 1? Because I wasn't a big fan of Sonic 1. I thought Jim Carrey was solid. But aside from that, you know, I wasn't a big fan of Sonic 1. If it's better than Sonic 1, then I'll be happy. If it's more of the same, I mean, I'm gonna watch it regardless. Where'd he go? Whoa, shit. Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Holy crap, that is hard! It was better, probably at least 50% less time spent on pointless human characters. Nice, so more Sonic. That's always good, more Sonic is good. The movie occasionally cuts to them for a minute or two to break up the scenes, but for the most part it's Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles and Robotnik. That's all that we want. That's all that we want. The human characters are completely ancillary. You want Sonic. That's all that we want. Good. Good. I'm glad they're cutting out James Marsden. Nobody cares about that guy. Nobody gives a shit about that guy. Sonic. Tails. Robobobonick. Or, you know... Any amount is still too much. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't read about it. What is this? Motor Cat! I didn't know there was another form to Murder Cat. I liked Floating Head. I was just like, oh, more mindless, pointless instructions. Oh my god, just get other girl back. Mike is too weak to do anything. Gravity cat? What's a gravity cat? Dude, we're dead again. Like, I can't hit these guys. We're fucking dead again. Like, they're right there on the verge of death. I was doing so good. No! Come on! Fuck! There's solid 15 minutes in the middle. That would be good for a bathroom break or something, but beyond that... What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? How's your Saturday night going, homie? Oh, that's a big ol' F. F for fun! I'm gonna hold off using, like, Super Cat. Alright, that's so much better. Here we go. Oh, and I gotta level up immediately? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck you, gay. Infinite air juggle. Infinite air juggle. Alright, I think we actually got it this time. There we go. We didn't even have to heal. Good, got Philly cheesesteak stromboli in the oven, dude. Yo, man, that's sounding good to me. So, what'd you do to get your Philly cheesesteak? So you made some steak. You cooked it up real nice and tender, like jammed it in the pie crust. Did you fill it with anything? Did you fill it with anything other than cheesesteak? I'm assuming onions and peppers, some cheese. What kind of cheese? And are you adding any sauce to that, or is the sauce going to be for dipping later? Steak, onion, mushroom, and cheese. Nice. Bell pepper. Hell yeah. See, all that's great. All that's great. What kind of cheese, though? Did you do, like, ricotta? Or did you do, like, actual cheese and not garbage? And not garbage. Don't put garbage in your bowlie. Don't put garbage in there. Ricotta is not cheese. Don't let them fool you. It's just mold. I don't have ricotta. Good. Nobody should have ricotta. Nobody. Nobody. I like cottage cheese. Garbage. Garbage. Actual garbage. Do not put that into you. Delicious, delicious mold. Mold is delicious. It is. It is. I agree. Alright, that only took a couple of tries. That was tough. I like it. That should teach you, degenerates. Now to send someone to track down Shigematsu and Akasaka right away. I can't wait to use my claws to flay him alive, dude. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, Teak, you know. Because you're wrong. Ricotta is trash. It belongs in the trash bin. You pick it up from the store and go, ricotta, trash. With the land at peace, warriors such as I are deemed to be useless. At peace, you just murdered 2 people. Do I resign myself to being just another rogue, using my sword to scratch out a miserable existence? How do you eat lasagna without ricotta? Easy, you don't put it in there. Ricotta is trash. I put ricotta in lasagna. I'm just not a fan of it. I wouldn't eat. I don't really like lasagna to begin with. I know, crazy, right? I'm not a big fan of lasagna to begin with. So I don't have lasagna that often, and nope, I will not do stuffed shells. I refuse stuffed shells. It's ricotta. I dislike ricotta that much. Lasagna is kind of like middling for me, but stuffed shells, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of ravioli. I don't like ravioli. I don't like stuffed shells, and lasagna is kind of like hit and miss for me. It's mainly because of the ricotta. I'm just not a fan of it. I can't tell you the last time I had. You know what? I bet you I can tell you the last time I had stuffed shells. My parents used to make it all the time, but since I haven't had stuffed shells in maybe 20 years. The last time I had stuffed shells was when we graduated from college or high school. A friend of ours had a. I guess it was when we all got into college, and for the first New Year's that we had, we all came back and he had a party at his mom's house because she was out of town. So we all got like really drunk and, had a good time. And then the next day, as like a hangover remedy, we went to like, I don't know if it was like a Golden Corral or an Old Country buffet, but one of those all you can eat places. And there was a lot of food and stuff. Yeah, manicotti, it's the same thing. Yeah. I'm not a fan of manicotti either. They had stuffed shells there, and I was like, all right, let's see what stuffed shells are like. And I ate 3, and I was like, I took one bite of the stuffed shells at whatever the Old Country buffet, and I was like, nope. That's gonna go in the trash. That was the last time I ever had a stuffed shell that I can recall. that I can recall that was the last time. So I was like 19. So that was over 20 years ago. It's the last time I recall eating them. I may have had them since then. I just don't remember. But I do not like stuffed shells. Definitely not. I'm not a big fan of lasagna. I like vegetable lasagna. I fucks up some less vegetable lasagna. But I make my vegetable lasagna just like the only difference between my vegetable lasagna and regular lasagna is I just replace the meat. I don't make a white lasagna because that's not fucking lasagna. As far as I'm concerned, it's not lasagna. You gotta have a ragu in there. You gotta have some sort of tomato sauce in there for it to be lasagna. It's what makes it lasagna. White lasagna is not lasagna. That's just garbage. It's more garbage. If I already don't like lasagna, making a white lasagna is white lasagnas are disgusting. Disgusting. Vile. Vile. They're actually not that bad. I don't mind white lasagnas. I'm just upset that they're called lasagna. I can't tell you how many times I've been to a restaurant and ordered like vegetable lasagna and it comes out and it's a white lasagna and I'm like, just because it's a vegetable lasagna doesn't mean it's going to be a white lasagna. You have to say that white vegetable lasagna on your menu. Or I'm going to assume tomato sauce. All right? All right. I have feelings about stuff. Yeah, manicotti, ricotta, all that stuff. I just can't do it. You can go for some spinach, ricotta, and beef stuffed in some form of pasta. I could go with the spinach and beef. You know what it means? I eat less ricotta, which means there's more for everyone else. There's more for everyone else. Ugh. Yeah. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think it's because it's lumpy. I think that's it. The weird lumps flip me out. They make me feel gross. Because, like, if you eat yogurt and it's lumpy, there's usually something bad with the yogurt. Or there's fruit in it. And then that's okay. I don't want lumpy cheese, man. Either be a liquid or don't. Don't be something in between. It ain't right. It ain't right. It ain't right. Why are there lumps in this? Gross. And despite my past reputation as a master swordsman, I am now little more than a thug. My former master, Katsushige Nabashima, would be horrified at what I've become. It's not lumpy, it's textured. That's even a worse way to put it. Textured is so... textured gives me more heebie-jeebies. Like, scabs are textured. I don't want to eat scabs. Scabs are textured. Gross. I don't want scabby cheese. Get your scabby cheese away from me. The lumps in ricotta are scabs. It's cheese scabs. Oh, that makes it worse. Oh, cheese scabs. Yuck. Oh.
Yeah.
But there's no point in complaining about things. I need to focus on reviving my family's honor. Once my success here is recognized and I'm taken into government service... Oh, he's got plans. He's plotting and scheming. We're gonna stab him in the back with Kitty. Oh, it's just some stray cat that came through the window. I think I drank too much. I could have sworn that someone wanted to kill me just now. But no wonder, it ran away. What's up, Dr. Poppin? How you doing? How's your Saturday evening going, homie? We're over here just talking about cheese scabs. And how gross ricotta cheese scabs are. I like how he had this, like, spidey sense about how something wanted to kill him. I mean, I'm alright. We're playing more Muramasa, so about as well as you can be expected to feel after playing, you know, so much. Now there's more. But wait, there's more. This is the sword that was used to slay the Nekomata, that cursed Lord Katsushige. Normal cats must sense this somehow, for none dare to come near the Felis Aspernor. Don't look at me! More importantly, what's taking those two idiots so long? They better not have screwed things up for me. Killing intent or bloodlust being a thing warriors can sense is a common trope in Japanese stuff. It's the spidey sense. Someone wanted to kill me right now. I can tell that someone wanted to kill me. Someone was just thinking about killing me right now. Nani? I don't know that I've ever noticed that often. I've watched a lot of samurai movies, and I don't know that I've ever noticed that in them. Maybe it's more of an anime thing? Anime! Or maybe it's like, you know, samurai are like at a tea house and all of a sudden they're like... maybe it's just like unspoken in like Japanese, like old samurai movies. It's just like, I'm ready for combat. You can't sneak up on me. I knew you were there. Maybe it's just something I've never really noticed because it's not something that's like talked about. It's just something that's like not necessarily any, but more common in fiction fantasy. Yeah, my understanding is more of like Akira Kurosawa. You know, throw me some like Seven Samurai. I don't recall Toshiro Mifune being like, they want to kill me. Spidey sense. My samurai sense is tingling. I've watched a shit ton. Maybe I just haven't paid attention to it. It's surprising how many details go over my head, but at the same time, I'm always surprised at how much I pick up on. So I don't know. It's definitely something that I just never really paid attention to it. Bloodlust for sure, though. Excuse me for being so forward, young miss, but I detect something otherworldly about you. It's the cat ears. You don't have to detect something, just be observant. Like there's the shadow of a demon hanging over you. Are you feeling well? Perfectly. Though I'm but a humble servant of the Buddha on his way to Izumi as a monk of the Kanin temple of Sagami, I felt compelled to offer any assistance you might need. I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. Really, there's no need for you to worry about me. Now stab him in the throat. You're never going to get over the fact that you just didn't notice Jedi are precognitive until the prequels. Yeah. Yeah. It just never seemed obvious. The prequels, it definitely is. But like in the original trilogy, nothing ever seemed like that. Other than Luke, like, there's a disturbance in the Force. You know, there's always that. I sense a disturbance in the Force. Something tragic has happened. But that's not like precognition or anything. That's just like, there's a bad omen afoot, you know? I'm sensing something terrible happen. Well, look who's here. Lady Okoi, fancy running into you here. Don't you remember me? I am Shinosuke Tokuda, a friend of your brother's. We study martial arts together. I like how he willingly shaved the top part of his scalp. Fuck. But he also has the dangly hair. He's got some dangly hair, man. Fix your damn hair, homie. You look sloppy for a samurai. Samurai do not and take very much care in their self-appearance. I was kind of contradictory in that. They take a lot of care. Forget the do not. I'm just on my way home after running a few errands for our Lord. Where are you headed now? I'm on my way to our Lord's residence in Edo to fulfill the task I was given. You're traveling all the way to Edo by yourself? That seems incredibly dangerous. Why didn't Saijiro accompany you? There's no need for you to worry about me. I'm in a hurry, so if you'll excuse me. The entire reason Luke goes to Bespin to save his friends was because he saw they were in mortal peril. He and Yoda have a whole conversation about it. I thought, yeah, I guess. Yeah. And he's like, yo, I gotta get out of here. My friends are in trouble. And Yoda's all just like, no, bitch, you need to train more. And he's like, but my friends. Yeah. Yeah. You make for a convincing human. Going by the blue color of the will-o-wisps you possess, it's obvious you've committed the grievous sin of consuming the blood of a human. Will-o-wisps is not Japanese. That's very much Gaelic. Like it's not necessarily British, but you know, the United Kingdom kind of thing. That's not Japanese at all. Maybe there's something similar to that in Japanese lore, mythology, but will-o-wisps is very much European. Do you think that with the power you possess now, you'll achieve the revenge you desire? Dude, we're talking to a one-eyed cat. This is great. You are far from where you need to be, and your thirst for blood is the way of all evil. Neat. I love evil. Let's be evil. Let's be evil. So we're just gonna have like story and then like fights. Is that all this is gonna be? Explain yourself, Shigematsu. One of my messengers saw Kai alive in Goyu. My orders were to have her and her brother killed, making it appear they were waylaid by bandits. My apologies. The brigands I hired must have been defeated somehow. Well, I have no idea how the kid Saijiro managed to take on 2 trained swordsmen by himself. You son of a bitch! I thought you wanted a place as a retainer in our service. Why didn't you go after them? Or would you rather just become a gutter-dwelling sellsword? Either or. Either or. That could be Ronin. I most humbly take your recommendation to heart. I will immediately procure a fast horse and chase them down while they still travel the Great Eastern Road. Don't bother. I will hire professional assassins to take care of those 2. It may cost a bit, but I can rest assured that things will be taken care of. Yeah, shame him. Shigematsu, it seems like you won't be able to rise above your current station anytime soon. Shame him. Shame. 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 Training. Press start to open the main menu and choose training to boost your attack powers and obtain earned effects. Be sure to take advantage of training to prepare yourself for the powerful enemies that await you. As per Okai's last wish, deliver the teacup to the Edo residence of the Lord Tsunakama in Musashi Province. Training, huh? This is the place to improve your fighting prowess and obtain effects. In order to train, you will need to gather souls and gain spirit by eating food. Alright, so this is just like before. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! We're gonna be here for like 3 years. We're never gonna stop playing Muramasa. Never gonna stop. Oh my god, this is my prison. Look at how big Skill Tree is. Why is it so big? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. god. Oh god. Well, so far this one seems pretty cool. So far, I'm just, you know what? There's a lot of content in this game. It's grindy as hell content, but there's a lot of content in this game. I guess that's not necessarily a terrible thing. I wonder how much of this we're gonna actually have available to us. I do have some money. We should probably hold off on that. Let's see here. It said there was training, right? Oh, I can just buy that right now. Learned Wisdom. Absorbs 1% of the damage inflicted on the foe. In the equipment screen, equip the earned effects with a protection mark on them to activate that ability. So some of these just cost soul. Alright, so this is Okoi's. This is the avatars, and this is Mike. Mike is a damn scrub. Alright, well, let's do Okoi for right now. Alright, and some of these are going to cost... Maybe this will go quicker. I mean, the skill trees are huge, though. Maybe some of this will go quicker than the others. I doubt it. The path of heresy will be flooded with the blood you'll shed in your pursuit of vengeance. Now I wonder how many people will fall victim to your hunger. We're never gonna beat this game. I'm telling you right now, we're never gonna beat it. It's gonna be forever. Forever game. So we're now in the Muramasa world again. Is it going to be the same as before? We're like... we get, like, abilities to, like, break barriers, or are we going to be, like, stuck in similar circumstances? I like her kitty attack. So we're pretty much just gonna play through Muramasa again. It's gonna be the same as like Kisuke, and it's gonna be the same as Momohime, where they have the same overworld, but maybe some of the dungeons and stuff will be slightly different, I guess. Well, let's look at our abilities and see if that's gonna be a thing. So it doesn't say anything about doesn't say anything about barriers. So that might be a thing. You can attach earned effects obtained by training and equip accessories here. Earned effects only activate with the correct equipment, so experiment with different combinations. So maybe not so much. We'll put that on. So we have 3 different forms. So we've got Okoi and Mike, and then something called Avatar. And Mike is... oh, they don't let you show it right now. So Okoi is like the human form, Mike is like a little cat form, and the Avatar is some sort of like spirit cat. It's like a big, powerful, limited attack. It's like your super attack, and it doesn't last for long. It lasts for 10 seconds or something like that. We should probably get some food while we can. It's 1800, so we'll pick up a bunch of no, I didn't mean I was just jamming on circle. Well, yeah, we'll get a bunch of food here. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So now we have a ton of... Wait, it's training. We have 7,800, so that should last me a while. You hate the noises she makes? Yeah. I thought you loved cute anime. Waifu. Kitty waifu. Not true anime fan. Shame on you, Dr. Poppin. Shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. It's a shame the way you hate the noises she makes. It's a shame the way she howls. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute. You hate when characters make suggestive noises for no reason. Is it supposed to be a suggestive noise? I just thought it was like an annoying noise. Are you gonna rip out my anus? Yep, it's gonna rip my soul out through my anus, so there's no real point in talking to any of the NPCs. They're all gonna say the same thing. That guy wants to do anus rips. Sweet, delicious anus rips. I don't recall if Kisuke and Momohime constantly made annoying noises while, like, attacks were happening. It's possible they do. Alright, these frogs are invincible, apparently. Oh, there's an up there. Oh, here we go. I can't see what's happening up here. I have no idea. I believe I'm getting hurt, though, so I got that going for me. Hey, I won! True gamer. You always thought the shrill anime girl noises were supposed to evoke that kind of feeling? I thought they were supposed to evoke ire and vehemence. Because I hate them so much. One of my least favorite tropes in like, especially JRPGs, is that, like, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to walk out. Is that, like, super cute character that makes, like, oh, there you go, Dr. Popping. This is what the last form does, the avatar form. I can't stand that. So, like, in, like, JRPGs where you have, like, the cute character that, like, can't pronounce words right, that has, like, a cute lisp, or, like, completely missays certain words because it's supposed to be cute and adorable. Yeah, that's my least favorite thing. That's mine. Oh, I think I was the kitty. I think that's what happened. We weren't doing a lot of damage because I was the cat. So, like, there's one of my... A good example of this is Final Fantasy, the World of Final Fantasy, I think it's called. World of Final Fantasy. It's like Final Fantasy's Pokemon, right? It's actually a really fun game, but there is... I don't know if it's like a Koopo, a Moogle. I don't think it's a Moogle. It might be a Moogle that kind of like pals around with you. And one... It's super cutesy talk, but two, it adds the in front of everything. I'm the going the store, so the be there the later. And it's like, I got so angry. I got so angry at that, but just about every JRPG has some like cutesy character that has that, and it drives me insane. I want that to stop. I get like, I'm fine with the character being cute. That's all right. I'm fine with it. But like in, what is it? Persona 5 and Persona 4. Jesus Christ, both of them. I couldn't stand Teddy. Teddy made me want to like punch the fucking screen, and the cat in Persona 5, I fucking hated him. Fucking hated him. God damn did I hate him. Oh. Oh. I don't mind them being cute. I just hate the cutesy talk. Like, that's fine. Adorable cat creature that you get to pal around with. I'm fine with that. I like it. Don't you also? Please don't. Just please don't. Just please don't. Mona isn't, no, I'd say Teddy's probably a bit more tolerable than Mona. I'd say Teddy's probably more tolerable. I disliked both of them greatly, but personal, I think Teddy for me was a bit better than Mona. But that's all personal, you know? Because at least Teddy kind of turns into a human for a while. He's still annoying as hell, though. Mona's everywhere. It's because Mona's everywhere. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there's too much Mona. You might be right about that. There just might be too much Mona. Well, I can't see what's happening. Clearly the enemy here has bombs and stuff, but I can't tell. Alright, we killed him. There's somebody over here? I don't know. Alright, I don't know what's happening here. Just keep attacking till they're dead. Not a fan of a character telling you when you're not feeling up to going out and stuff. Those lines could have easily been Joker's internal monologue. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, I'm with you. Are we in Izu? So this should just be a dead end, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, he won't go fishing. Even though I've been a fisherman my whole life, I almost never see mermaids. Their beauty makes the youngins go weak in the knees, though. I've never seen a mermaid either. It's probably because they're not real. It's probably because they're not real. And also, if watching Japanese movies gives me any idea of what mermaids are like in Japan, it's horrifying. So maybe it's a good maybe it's a good idea that, you know, you haven't seen one, because that's just scary. Alright, we won as Kitty. One thing that's been grinding your gears more and more as the story goes on is Makoto. She tries to steal the spotlight in basically every scene. Which one is Makoto? I don't recall like any of like the main characters ever irking me in any way. They all kind of blend together. They all kind of blend together. Punch Girl? That doesn't help at all. Which game is she for? Are we talking Persona 5? I'm just gonna look it up. I don't remember. Yeah, Persona 5. Makoto. Persona 5 Makoto. If I can see her, maybe I can be like, oh right. I gotta say, I see her. I don't know who she is. I don't know who Makoto is. Is she specific to the Royale version? I don't remember her at all. Very forgettable. She's in clearly I don't remember her. I remember On. I don't remember Makoto. It's been a few years. She owed a gangster some money, and his palace was a big floating bank. Oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Yeah, that one was fun. He just says the same thing. I like that. I probably didn't mind her. I probably didn't mind Makoto. I don't think there was any character that really irked me other than Mona. I think I was fine with just about everyone. Floating cat head of doom! Boom. Press circle to charge Mike's demon fire. Press circle again. Launch those flames. There are different techniques depending on whether you're on the ground or in the air. Really? That's kind of cool. There's like some ranged attacks. I'm down with that. I don't like it. I like her better. I like Okoi better. She's better. All I remember is there's like some really creepy shit that happens in the game. Like, your teacher wants to date you, and like adults are like, hey, wanna bang? And it's like, aren't you supposed to be like 16? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. You adults should know better. You can date your teacher. Like, what the fuck? What? Why no? Like, maybe no. Maybe no. As an adult, I can be like, oh yeah, man, the doctor's really cool. But as a child, you won't get mixed up in that shit. Fire Kitty! The fact that... What's your, like, little sister's name in that? I read some creepy-ass shit, like... 'Cause, you know, I was definitely, like, reading Reddit and GameFAQs and stuff on some things while I was playing through Persona 5. Just to make sure there weren't shit that I was missing and stuff like that. And man, like the fact that people wanted to date, like why isn't there a romancing option for like the little sister? And I was like, dude, first of all, it's a futaba. First of all, it's supposed to be your little sister. Second of all, she's like 10. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course there's not one. What the hell, man? Please let's not be even creepier than we need to be. I know this is supposed to make my magical powers stronger, but it seems more like a little weird that a cat is copying the behavior of monkeys. Please don't remind me. I'm only doing this so I can punish my hateful enemies. Yeah. Wait, I thought that was Persona. You're right. That's not in Persona 5. That's God. They all blend together apparently. Nanako? No. I'm thinking of Futaba. I'm definitely thinking of Futaba. Because she's the one that, like, locks herself up in a room and, like, doesn't want to come out. I'm definitely thinking of Futaba. I'm not thinking of Nanako. No. Not at all. She's only supposed to be a year younger? I don't give a shit. It's still creepy as fuck, man. She comes across, I mean, some of the characters feel a lot more adult-like. She definitely comes across as a child. Regardless. Okay, so I really thought she was supposed to be older than that. Younger than that. I thought she would, like, I thought the characters were in high school and she was supposed to be in, like, middle school. I was pretty sure that she wasn't in the same, like, school as the rest of everyone else. They portray her as, like, the child out of everything. Because she is the child out of everything. That's some creepy ass shit. No, it's good that they didn't have a date Futaba thing. It's good. I was just, like, mortified that people were like, I wanted to romance the child. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Either way, man, it's creepy as shit. Dude, she's totally child. The entire thing about her is child. Like, her 90% of her actions are like young, innocent girl. I want to date her. Whatever, man. It's creepy as fuck. Like, alright, I'm a hacker. Fine. But she still acts just like a child. It's just, it's creepy as hell that people were like, I want to romance Futaba. Oh god, and I saw some posts where, like, they were like, why doesn't she have a skimpy bathing suit? Like, all that stuff, dude. Man, that's pedophilia, man. That's fucking pedophilia. They added the ability? Oh, fuck that. Well, I guess I'm never playing that. That's too fucking creepy. That's too fucking creepy. Oh, no, that I don't give a shit. That borderline's on pedophilia as far as I'm concerned, man. That's fucked up. That's some straight up fucked up shit. That's gross. That's gross as hell, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. That is not right. That is just not right. She is very much supposed to be the child out of everything. Should not be able to romance a kid in a fucking video game. That ain't right. That's just not right. There's no excuse you can throw at me to try to justify something like that. That's disturbing and fucked up. Like, it was fucked up enough that people were like, why doesn't she have, like, a skimpy tiny bathing suit like everyone else? They censored her bathing suit in the US release, and I was like, good, man, she's a fucking kid. We don't need to be sexualizing children. Yeah, that's a bit too far for my concern. I had no idea. That's disgusting. That's genuinely disgusting. I did not know that. That does not make me happy. That's a little too far. There's a limit to which I'm willing to kind of like be like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I mean, I get it. It's a game about like young teenagers, so sure, you know, I get that. But sexualizing someone who's like 12 or 13 years old, you shouldn't do that. You just that's just morally wrong. I get it, it's coming from another culture, but that doesn't make it okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oof. Oof. Everyone's in high school. Sexualizing 14-year-olds is not okay. It's just not. It's not. You can't make an argument. You can't make an argument for it. You can't. Not alright. Just not alright. Japan's got some really weird thoughts on that stuff, and it's not alright. It's not. Alright, where are we going here? You agree that she shouldn't be sexualized, no children should, right? I definitely, because I was like, yeah, it's the right option. When people were complaining about not having her as a romance option, I was like, well, that's because that's the right fucking option. That's morally the right fucking option. And the fact that they added that in there is just disgusting. Oh, let's see if we can, yeah, we can get some stuff. Now, we should do some stuff for Mike, because they are extremely weak. Absorb spirit. That'd be nice. That's more attack. Extends the amount of time the avatar is active. I like that. Damage done by combinations attacked is increased, okay. That's something we equip, or is that... Yeah, it looks like that's equipable. Is that just like blatantly... Is that just... Let's get this. Let's get the abilities. I like that. Alright, now we're limited. Oh, that's just spirit? Oh, hell yeah, we'll buy that. That's just spirit. Alright, I got plenty of spirit. Nice. You don't think there's anything inherently more wrong with the 15-year-old? With the 16 or 17-year-old? I think, to an extent, like, I see where you're coming from, you know? A 14-year-old dating like a 17 and an 18-year-old, you go, that's weird. It ain't right. But when you go from like 21 to 24, you go, what the fuck? It's just a couple years. But there's a big difference between 14 and 17. Like, huge, developmentally big difference between the two. Like, massive. And An is really overly sexualized as well. I mean, for being like a 17-year-old, right? But I mean, you can, yeah, her outfit's like the gimp outfit, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to defend this in any way, but there's like story reasons why she is the way she is, right? Like, she suffered from abuse, right? And that's not saying like this is it, but it's like, the persona that's kind of like taken over in her mind, her past has like turned her into what she is here. So like I can kind of see around what they're going for there, but yes, I do believe that it is slightly pushed a little too far. Maybe a little too far is not the right terminology there, but it's definitely gone too far. I think so as well. I mean, again, they're a bunch of kids. And that's not to say that like trying to diminish what like anything happens in real life to people and stuff, but there's like a really fine line that can be danced with what's like, we'll say, politically correct for the sake of this argument here. And Persona 5 is definitely dancing on that line. And depending on how your morals fall and all that, and I'm just speaking as the royal your, not specifically to anybody, but depending on how people fall, they're gonna either find things extremely offensive or not that bad, or you know, whatever. But yeah, they definitely dance on a very fine line. I think out of all the Persona games, this one should have benefited the most from sliding everyone up 3 years to take place in college. Would have been way better. Yeah, especially with the subject matter is definitely difficult, and they deal with definitely some very rough subject matter. And to be fair, they kind of cartoonify the subject matter, if that makes sense, but at the same time, it's still serious. And I think the idea has always been that, you know, this stuff happens to kids. And so they're just, in some way, like, bringing some light to it. Again, might be playing a little bit of devil's advocate here. They're bringing light to some of these issues. And it's good to have that kind of stuff around for kids to go, hey, look, these other people go through this shit too. Even if it's not just in movie form, it's in video game form. It's nice to have that stuff out there. But sometimes there's better approaches to do it. Sometimes things can be overly exaggerated in not good ways. That's not the word I'm looking for. Kind of is. But yeah, if everyone was like 18 in the game, you'd go, yeah, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Sure. I probably would have had far less issues with a lot of that stuff, for sure. Everyone's 18, perfectly fine. Sexualize the hell out of them. I still find it creepy. 18-year-olds are still... they're still kids as far as I'm concerned, but it's less creepy. It's less creepy, at least. Man, I... going to college was like a really eye-opening experience, because it's kind of like your first like foray into the pseudo-adult world. You're not an adult when you go to college, but you're making adult decisions. For a lot of people, it's like your first time on your own, you know? And so when I got to college, I was like, look at all these adults around here. And I was like, oh man, like so many old people are around here, you know? It's just like this commingling of finally being accepted as an adult. Like, I'm in college, I'm finally like an adult, you know? But you're not. Like, when I graduated college and I still worked at the university, the longer I worked there, the more I realized that, like, 18, 19, 20, you're still a fucking kid. Like, you really are. And the more I looked at the people, when you're part of it, you don't realize it. But once you kind of get out of it and you look back on it, you still look at those things and you go, damn, man, these are still fucking babies. These kids are still fucking babies. Yeah. 18 is considered an adult, but like as an actual adult, looking at 18, it's like, nah, I was still a fucking kid. I was still naive. I was still foolish. Well into my 20s, for sure. There is a lot of that going on, and it's just surprising. Like having that retrospective. You don't think the narrative would have taken any hits from that? It would have taken 0 hits. It would have taken absolutely 0 hits from it if they did that. Alright, so skill doesn't get equipped. Right? But effect does? Yeah, maybe? We'll find out. Alright, Well, we can buy one more thing here. We could do that. I'm using her the most. I guess we'll buy this as well. 290 is still too much for anything else. So. Yeah. Let's throw some shit on here. You, and we don't have any accessories. 0.2%. It's nothing. It's nothing. Damage done by combat, but that'll be nice. Yeah, it looked like these skills are... yeah, it says effect there on the left, and it just says skill, so yeah, that's passive. I was just making sure that it wasn't something else. We pretty much confirmed that, so that's good. I mean, I still enjoyed Persona 5. I thought the story was really entertaining. It's just... some of it kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. And we kind of got off topic there a bit. We were talking about just, like, the cutesy anime trope being annoying. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cutesy anime trope, and one of the worst ones was definitely in World of Final Fantasy. I enjoyed playing World of Final Fantasy a lot. I thought it was a really fun game. I liked its take on, like, the monster collecting. Like, you get to collect, you know, like, your favorite Final Fantasy monsters and then use them in battle. And one of the cool mechanics was you got to stack them. So you would have a large creature at the bottom, whatever you wanted, whatever the game deemed a large creature, and then you could stack a medium one and a small one or two small ones. It was cool, and depending on how you made your stack, it gave like them different abilities and stuff. It was a really clever mechanic. I enjoyed playing the game immensely. It's just, man, that freaking little creature is so goddamn annoying. Oh, just the cutesy talk, just... You can make the character cute. Just why do we have to make them annoying? Like, just because something's cute doesn't mean it needs to be annoying. Am I in the wrong here? Do people find that fun? Obviously they have to, right? Or else it wouldn't be a thing. People have to enjoy the cutesy thing, the overly cutesy thing. The cutesy, they have to, right? Look at little snookums. Like, people like that? Like, that's a thing people like? Yeah, I guess I just don't get it, you know? There's all kinds in the world. Not saying anybody's wrong for it, it's something that irks me. Ugh. Like, what if we didn't? You don't mind if it's done sarcastically? Yeah, sure. Sure. Like, making fun of somebody. Like, if you were mocking somebody, if, like, we're in a JRPG, and they're like, oh shit, like, the tough character enjoys, like, cute plushy things, and then just, like, being like, someone likes pink plushy unicorns. Then you're like, yeah, that's funny. I'm all about that. I did not mean to use Giant Kitty. I was literally just trying to switch back. Whoops. Cereal, there's something wrong with you. You're not supposed to bully people. Very true. Don't bully people. There it is. All right. You don't remember. I don't remember this map at all, but going around and exploring here is... We need to get, like, levels and stuff. And we're getting items while we're doing this as well, which is beneficial. I didn't realize this is what we were going to be ending up doing again. I don't know if I have it in me to go through the entirety of this DLC if it's just going to be this stuff again. Like, how many times can I play through the same thing? Oh my god. Of course there was a bomb where I was trying to run away from the bombs. The playstyles were significantly different, that would be one thing. It's not even that. The playstyles could be drastically different. It's the fact that we're literally doing the same thing over and over again. Like, I'm going through the same worlds. We're fighting the same enemies. Like, the only thing that's different so far is going in and, like, maybe we'll have different dungeons. I don't know, but holy crap, this is very similar. All right, so it doesn't look like whatever the item here is. It must be on the other side of that, which we can't get to. I mean, the story's different. It's got that, but that doesn't, for at least personally me, that doesn't provide enough of a variety for me to be like, oh wow, yeah, that's something that's going to keep me engaged for another, I don't know how long this is going to take. 8 hours? Like, we've already basically spent 40 hours in this game. I've run through this world like 5 or 6 times. I've done it a bunch. It's kind of wearing on me. I was hoping that maybe, because the way they started the story was interesting, and I was like, oh, so we're just gonna go from like story beat to story beat and fight to fight. I'm okay with that. That sounds cool. Like, I'm down. That'll definitely add a challenge. There won't be any, like, grindy moments. We're just gonna move from, like, story to fight. That's great. All right, I'm down. Like, fights designed in a very specific way. I like that. I like that concept. That actually changes things up a bit. All right. That's cool, but no, that's not how this is at all. There's still, like, the world map that we can go through, and I didn't kill him? Thought I blew up the stupid kite demon. I mean, she is different. I mean, she doesn't use weapons, so she is different to an extent. It's about 4 hours long. Okay. Maybe if we, like, really push, like, the story stuff. It's just, I saw how big the skill tree was, you know? And I was just like, oh shit, that's massive. That's pretty massive. Alright, well, you know, just 4 hours isn't too bad. I mean, I never believe anything on how long to beat.com. I always have to add time to that. those times I feel like people post shit up and they're like, I did 100% of the game. And it's like, you didn't do 100% of the game in 20 hours, dude. You didn't. You didn't. You followed a guide or some shit to get everything. There's no fucking way that you just naturally played the game with no guide and did 100% of everything. An 80-hour game. Oh, I did it in 20 hours. Like, there's always these people on there that do that shit. And I'm like, I can't believe this shit. I can't take it seriously. There's no way. There's no way. So I feel like every time that I read like the average time about like how to complete stuff, I always have to add like a couple of extra hours. Depending on like how long. If it says like 4 hours, I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna take me like 6 or 7 to get through it. I love seeing that stuff, like going on there and it's like, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima took me 30 hours to do 100% of everything, and I'm like, on like your 4th playthrough, maybe, sure. Your first, you did 100% of everything on your own with no guide in 30 hours. Don't fuck yourself. No, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Oh my god, Okoa, we really need to like up his attack. His attack strength is abysmal. Or maybe I need to use more of his ranged attack stuff. That might do like more damage, I guess. He does absolutely... Kitty Mike does absolutely nothing as far as damage is concerned. Alright, pheasant. Demon pheasant. Hey! That did not go well. I did not care. I don't think, can we cook? I don't think we can cook, so maybe collecting the, I mean, it would have been experience, but maybe collecting the pheasant isn't all that. Where do I go? All the way up there? Holy crap, we got to go all the way back. The skill tree is just so massive. Alright. That is not where we go. I jumped down, yet jumped back on top of the branch. That was weird. That was really weird. Well, on the plus side, we're getting experience and stuff. I'll take that. We'll at least be able to up some stats here and there. Maybe be a little more competent. What you got, monkey? Anything? There's a monkey. What up, monkey? The only reason I'm even here is because this hot spring is supposed to enhance one's powers. But, as I am not a monkey, I'm not enjoying this all that much. That's right, cats hate to get wet, right? She's got cat feet? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cat tail, fine. Cat ears, fine. Cat feet, it's flipping me out, man. I don't want to go in there. Oh, I was just trying to jump. Why does every button have to be a confirmation button? Well, at least there's no, like, cave trials. Maybe we can cook. Yep, bamboo flask would be nice. Some rice. Maybe some cabbage. We don't need the maps. The maps are dumb. They serve no purpose. Buy all the cabbage. Why not? All cabbage is mine. All your cabbage belongs to us. I don't think we actually need to eat any of this. We eat the testicle soup. Sure. Thanks for the testicles. I appreciate it. Very filling. So I guess we needed a recipe book to be able to cook. Or maybe we just didn't have rice. I'm not sure how this is going to work here. But we can make some rice. That'll be nice. We will have some extra healing. I think the... Hey, yeah, we can. Perfect. Cabbage stew. Which just gives me... We never did any of that. Yeah. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. Stop making me uncomfortable. Jesus, gross. Oh. So it's a sex cat. That's what it is. I knew something was fishy. This cat's horny as hell. I thought that was only Heathcliff. Wait, Tomcat. Not Heathcliff. Tomcat. I think with the way the combat was created in this game, there's not a lot of variety that you could go into it. Maybe they could do something creative. This is just the first DLC. Maybe some of the DLCs are vastly different than what this is. And there is some like actual like interesting variety to go along with them. Four. There are 4 DLC. I assumed that maybe they were gonna be like 2 hours a piece, 3 hours a piece, something like that. That's what I get for making an assumption, though, right? Who knows? We'll get a nice idea Whenever we beat this, I guess I'll make my assumption on based on the fact that like all of them are probably going to be of a similar length. The way this is going makes me think like this is going to be 8 hours. I'll be happy just to get through the story. As long as there aren't like 12 endings. There's 13 endings to... Oh no. Oh no. 13. We'll see what happens when we beat it. And maybe I'll be able to get like a better feel for stuff. Yes, we need a bath monkey. I know this is supposed to make my magical power strong, but it seems more than a little weird that the cat is copying the behavior of my... Oh, you're saying the same thing. No one cares about you. I want a tail. Now! Thought I ran away, but I didn't. Where's my monkey tail? Stupid evolution. Tails would be so neat. I could do so many things with it. Imagine the cool things we would have for tails. Like, we would have, like, tail accessories. You could do stuff with tails, so, like, stuff would be, like, slightly different. Like, I'm gonna pick that up with my tail. It'd be like having an extra arm. I'm not talking about, like, the prehensile nubs. I'm talking, like, you know, like monkey tail. I want a tail. My balance would be better. We could just, like, knock things over all the time, like cats do. It's like, huh? Oh, you knocked that over? My bad. I could go for some tail action. You know, if they're gonna develop, like, extra robot arms and stuff like that for people, right? You know, that you can control with your brain. I guess you already have, like, the nerve endings and stuff to already have, like, robot arm attach and stuff and still be able to, but, like, what if you could do that but put a tail on people? I'm just saying. And then I could control it with my mind. And then I'd have a tail. I think that's a good idea. I think science should get on that. Neil deGrasse Tyson, where are our mind-controlled tails? Dr. Fauci. Where's my brain tail? Huh? 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 These are the real questions that science... No, I missed all the stuff. These are the real science questions. Like, quit with all these, like, anti-abortion laws and get on to the real business of where's our science tales. As a human being on Earth, I believe that we should pass a congressional law that all humans should be allowed to have one robot tail. Whoops. One robot tail. What's up, Staloshis? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. I did it again! Oh my God. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Stupid Britney Spears. You'd think after 40 hours of this game, I would have gotten used to the awful platforming in this, but I haven't. But I still haven't. It's amazing. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't be able to go through. That's all right. All the way back. Hey, I mean, we got. Oh, you know, let's take a look and see if we can. Yeah, we can get some level ups here. Let's definitely boost her stuff. Do I need all three to go down here? Nope. Reduces spirit consumption by 10%. It's probably decent. Tries ground secret arts, gain added attacks. We definitely need to boost the cat's attack stuff. That I don't care so much about, but extra, like a 10 extra attack is huge. I don't want to spend it there, but oh my God, go in the right direction. What would that get us? Avatar by 26. We could just grab a 5. We can just afford that one. Oh, that's just spirit? Hell yeah. And that's a passive. That's good. I'll take passive. Yeah, alright. Is there another passive over here though in this room? There is! Hell yeah. That's perfect. I'll dig on that. Oh, we can't find out unless I buy that. I kinda just want to buy her more attack power, which we're gonna do. Screw it. 12, damn. 1 point. Oh, hold on, what was that? Slightly raises the odds of a one-hit kill. Sure, I mean, if I can get that, the next thing we'll buy is that one, and we'll see what about that and good lord, this. Oh, that's an effect. It's just more damage though. What? Yeah, I want that. Did we get anything? No, and we don't have any Okay. Alright. Well, we're better. Or maybe. Maybe. Maybe we better. I win? Easy baby game. Wonder how much we get per battle. We had 1. That gave me 102. How do they determine how many souls we get? I don't know how that's done. So when we beat an enemy, there's like crap that pops out of them, and that crap does two things. It refills our like character's meter. The spirit meter, but it also gives us soul. I don't know how that's determined, like the stuff that makes us glimmer. So we got 74 experience. We had like what, 103? And we got like 100. I have no idea. I have no idea how that's determined. No freaking idea. But we also get stuff from collecting those as well in the environment. So it does behoove me to go around and explore and grab that stuff. You get a nice little benefit from it. Oh boy. I knew we'd find you, monks. We're not gaming unless we got these irritating monks. I think that's the first time we've seen them. 69. Nice. Alright, well, let's try and make our way to the next story beat. Nani? Are all dead? We win. Alright, so I guess we can take away from what we've learned is we're getting about 100 spirit per fight. These gives me an idea. Or soul. It's not spirit, soul. Spirit is what we get from eating food. So where does this one bring us? We're at Musashi. Alright, so this will be where the next, maybe there'll be a dungeon here? That'd be cool. A dungeon we haven't quite done yet? That'd be pretty nifty. Fingers crossed that there's like a new area that we haven't been into here. And it's not just repeating the same stuff we've done prior. I love these enemies. They're my favorite. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we got a shop here, right? What do you say? Oh, it's you, little girl. You think I'm trembling in fear? Don't be ridiculous. As if a grown man like me would be afraid of ghosts. And why were you whispering? Oh, no, he says the exact same thing as before. What a poop head. What a poop head. What you got for me? Let's see here. We could do that, and I can't afford either of these things. Oh, we can grab some accessories. Vitality or strength. To be honest, the only thing that those allow to do, equipping like vitality and strength things, they don't, I don't think that they do anything other than they allow you to equip like abilities and stuff before you're at like the proper level. So you could buy like an ability before you have the vitality and strength to equip it, but I don't think that actually affects your health or your attack. Which would make it seem like it would, but my experience in like the main game feel like it taught me it had zero influence on one another. Giant murder kitty. We're like a ball of cats. I love it. I've always dreamed of being a ball of cats. What? I disagree. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This stuff that we need. Alright. Cool beans. More crap to collect, and no fight. I mean, the more fights we get into, the better. I mean, I'm not trying to grind here, I'm just exploring, but as a benefit to wandering around aimlessly, we get to get into fights. I'll take. Both of them or just one? That's both. All right. That's all stuff that I want to find. Things are going great. Yeah, there aren't houses to enter here. But here? Yeah. Yeah, this game just really likes to throw more of the same at you. I just really wish that there was just more variety to it. It is just mindless repetition, and I'm sure some people don't mind that, but like going through and doing the exact same thing like 6 or 7 times. Like, well, you know, it's not about that, it's about the combat, but the combat's mindless too. And I really don't have to be a master of hitting the square button, the only attack button. I wouldn't still be playing this if I still wasn't having fun. I'm just being hypercritical. I'm still enjoying myself. It's just it's a little much. Like, for all intents and purposes, we were done with the game. We didn't have to keep going. Didn't say anything new. She just said, people are saying the same things they said to Momohime. Well, we could get, like, a big boost here. I think it's $100 for, like, 6,000. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the 6,000. We're getting like no money though, so I'm pretty poor at this point. That's 6,000 spirit. It's good shit. That is good shit. All right, where's the item here? There we go. Bear bile. Why anyone would ever think that, like, bile would be some sort of curative, magical natural curative is beyond me. I'm just gonna take the stuff that your gallbladder made and I'm gonna put it in my mouth. And now I feel better. What? Don't do that. No, don't. You don't want to do that. That's no. That'll be fine. I mean, maybe. But it's not fixing anything. In fact, it could make things worse. Not everything has some sort of magical benefit to it. You know what? Everything cures impotence. If you believe enough, it cures impotence. Ant legs? Cures impotence. Fish turds? Cures impotence. Also COVID. Also COVID. Don't forget, it also cures COVID. Oh my god, can we stop being the cat? I wasn't trying to turn into the cat. I was trying to turn back to the girl. It won't let you cancel out. Bad game. Alright, they want me to go up, so we'll keep going to the right here and see if there's anything. I didn't hit jump. I didn't hit jump. So weird. Cabbage. Nice. I can't have any more cabbage. Too much cabbage. Give me some kimchi. I know we're in Japan, but give me some kimchi. Kimchi smells foul, but it tastes good. I enjoy the taste of fermented cabbage. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not bad. It is not bad. You don't think you've ever had kimchi? I mean, it's fermented cabbage, so you're gonna smell that and you're gonna be like, that's got an odor. But it actually tastes pretty good. It actually tastes pretty good. I don't think it was the first time I had it, but we'll just say that it was. One of my exes, she was like, Greg, I'm gonna open this up, just be ready. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, this could smell. I was like, huh? She was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat some kimchi. I was like, alright. Then she opened up the jar of kimchi and I was like, oh. You weren't joking. It really does have a strong odor. She was like, do you want to try any? And I was like, does it smell? Does it taste as bad as it smells? Because if it does, no. That doesn't exactly sound appetizing. She was like, no, it's delicious. And I was like, well, if you say it's delicious, then I'll believe you. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's the best thing I've ever had, but it was actually pretty good. It's worth at least trying, you know? It's definitely worth at least trying. I did not mind it at all. There's some Korean foods I'm not big on, but I liked kimchi. Which is surprising, because I'm not a huge cabbage person. Of the leafy greens, me and cabbage don't exactly see eye to eye. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna shove it down the gullet once. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe this is our dungeon? Maybe this is our dungeon here? The music different? I think the music's a bit different. I don't recognize this. Ground attack! Oh good, I missed. Switch it out! I thought I was the one that was attacking. I was like, what just happened? Get him with the fire! Giant murder cat. Almost. Yeah, I don't like the little kitty. I just don't like the little kitty. It doesn't. Maybe I'm just not using Mike right. Oh, I thought I won. It's so terrible. The cat's so terrible. Jump down, please. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, I just don't like the little kitty. Mike's not fun. I clearly don't know what I'm doing with him. I think they want you to use its ranged attack stuff, but you have to like charge it, and it's different. It's different for sure. What? What? I did not notice the monk charging something up. I thought their animations did stuff. That was very confusing to me. Like that, like they'll twirl their staff. Okay! I get it, you're better than me. I can win now. I hate this game. At least it's a different dungeon. I'll take that. No, we've never been to this before, whatever this is. I like that. And they're just reusing scenery from the main game. It's nothing new. They're just combining a bunch of shit here, but you know, whatever. Fine. I just want you to hit the spirit balls. Spirit attack. Perfect. Let's see if we got something here. Where are we at? 1849. That's nice. All right, what do we got? I think we want to go here so we can buy some of these. Oh, that's not just spirit. That's unfortunate. I thought those were just going to be spirit only attacks, but I feel like I wasted something there. Nice. Anything that's just strictly spirit here. Ups attack power to a max 5% as health decreases. 5%! Yay! Slightly raises power recovery from absorbing souls. 15? God damn. I want 15. I want 15 for her, though. Increases the damage done by area attacks? I don't even know what that means. 18, 16, yeah. Duration of Okoi's mid-air secret arts is extended. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we've neglected this thing. Hold on, what's this? Alright, yeah, let's put that on. Screw it. What can we take off here? Yeah, whatever. One shot kill. 0.2%. It's nothing. It's like an extra attack. I can one-hit kill an enemy? It seems wasted. I mean, one-hit kill, the chance of it probably popping up is like next to none, but I mean, every attack has a chance, right? And I'll never know. It's not like the game's gonna announce one-hit kill. We'll never know if it pops up. I have no idea how much health enemies have. One-hit kill. Uber kill. Overkill. Death kill. God, I don't know. I guess we'll keep going this way for now. This looks different. I don't believe I've ever seen this screen before. That's cool. Hellish Magatama. That might... Nope. I don't know what the hell that is. Item? It's a... restores 50% of all spirit gauges. Got you. So that's kind of like the whetstones. But we don't have whetstones. We don't have swords. I like how she carries around a sword, but she just uses her fingers. I'm Kitty. I scratch eyes. I mean, the backgrounds are pretty much the same as the city. It's just they, like, change some colors. I don't want to be a monster cat! Neat. Maybe I do want to be a monster cat. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, the scenes are like identical. They just change some colors. At least it's somewhat different. You know? Some difference better than no difference. I like that. The dash forward and then uppercut. I like that. That's nice. I should definitely use more of her secret arts. Kind of hoping one of these chests is gonna have, you know, a surprise. But they don't. I mean, more healing is nice, but I want like an accessory. I'm greedy like that. Pick me up. I like her. I like her attacks. Her attacks are fun to do. The little cat one, I just don't understand. That went really well. Let's do that every time. I just want to jump. Man, just a bunch of items I'm never gonna use. Ooh. Oh. Yeah? Ah, look at that. We finally got some equipment. Kitsune Gauntlet. Strength +2. Alright, hell yeah. Whatever. I don't think that's anything to actually be excited about. Like I said, I don't think like the strength and vitality boost actually does it. Maybe it does. Maybe it actually does. Maybe vitality is like defense oriented and maybe we do like a little bit more attack if our strength is higher. I thought vitality would have something to do with our health, but games like to label defense as like other things, so it's possible that it's just another name for defense. Maybe vitality increases our defense. Whatever. Was I going up or down? Did we go in there? That's where I just was. Out of sight, out of mind. As soon as like I'm not in somewhere, I'm like, was I there? Kitsune Bell. What are you? Vitality or strength? What? Quick Google, it seems that strength and vitality only serve as numbers that govern. Yep, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. There's no way I'm gonna be able to tell if they have like a slight effect on offense or defense. Yeah, my assumption was definitely just it was your equipment. So having those equipped serves zero purpose whatsoever. I mean, I have used those to like equip some things like the swords and stuff. when we were playing through the main game. I definitely used an accessory or two until we got to like the proper level. I did do that, so I mean they're not completely useless, but at the same time it feels useless. Especially here. Especially here. Since stuff scales to your level, equipping a sword earlier than intended can be a pretty big boost. Yeah, but... I mean, what's it gonna be? Like, an extra attack or two? It's not that big of a difference maker. Like, oh good, I have to attack him 2 less times. Let's see if we can get anything before we go into this boss fight. We don't have a lot. We could pump up the avatar a little bit. 1100 probably is gonna do a lot. We could boost the cat by a lot. Slightly raises spirit power recovery from absorbing souls. We couldn't equip that for a while. It's 21. Even with any sort of boost, I wouldn't be able to do that, so... Not enough soul. Damn, I'm 1 soul point away. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna boost Okoi. The little cat, I can't. I'm not a big fan. Let's see if we can get into another fight. In Ninja Man. All right. That'll give us enough to boost that one. Or we could just get one more fight and then boost it by 23. That's 2 extra points. If we get into another fight on the way back, I'll grab that one. If not, then just take the other. Yeah, alright. It's fine. It also leads us down here. Maybe there's like a thing we can buy. Absorbs 1/3 of the damage done to stunned foes. And that's a passive? That actually sounds pretty helpful, huh? I hate how it's doing this. I'm hitting right and we don't go right. We go down. It's driving me nuts. I don't want to go down. I want to go straight across. Gradually recovers spirit while when crouching. That sounds awful. Raises the amount of money acquired. That could be nice. Alright, but we're poor right now. Oh, item shortcut. What do we have here? Smoke bomb, screw you. Let's put on rice ball. Toad oil. Let's get these, Magatamas on. Healing pellet. What I want rice ball up at the top here. Rice ball. Then bamboo flask. Then maybe rice wine. Okay. A powerful adversary waits for you up ahead. Be sure you're prepared. We're about as prepared as we're gonna be. Really? We can't go any further? Okay. Boss time. Lord Tsunamaka, I appreciate your efforts in bringing this all the way and fulfilling your duty. I hereby accept this treasured ceremonial teacup, soon to be presented to the Shogun. I thought the... Oh, that's right. I was like, I thought the hired samurai took it from us. But that's right. We killed them and took it back. Was the first thing we did. I have grave news to deliver to you. Though I do not know how to present it, Lady Okoi, it is with my deepest regret to inform you that your father, Kenmochi Inukai, has died. Not Daddy! It was just recently that we received word via courier that you and your brother were killed by bandits while on your way here, and that the treasured teacup was missing. Lord Kenmochi took responsibility for the failure to deliver the treasure and committed suicide the night your deaths were reported. Oh my god, how did you learn about all this stuff when I came directly to you? But seeing you here safe and sound with the teacup in hand, not sure what caused such a mistaken message to be dispatched in the first place. I know it is not much of a consolation, but Lord Kenmochi's last moments, he accepted his fate without fear and died honorably. There's no honor in killing yourself. You're silly. You're silly. Screw you. Stab him. Cut his eyeballs out. Damn you, Wakamiya, that little weasel. How dare you ruin my owner's last wish. I will get revenge, no matter what it costs. I'm going to strangle the bastard. But first things first. I need to take down his minion, Shigematsu. That horrible blade of his will have to go as well. We are aware, kitty. You have no tail. Ah, young one. I've been expecting you. I knew your powers weren't enough. Far from it. I lived in the house of Ryozoji, of the Ryuzoji clan, and was the one who cursed Saga Nabeshima in his domain. I was exorcised by the samurai Shigematsu and lost all of my powers. Though I was defeated, I was able to rob Shigematsu the glory of his success and reduce him to little more than a beggar. That is not enough. I want him to suffer more. The demon behind the Nabeshima incident was you? If you wish to see Shigematsu destroyed, teach me a way to overcome that thrice-cursed blade of his. Go to the haunted dwelling on the grounds of the abandoned Shoju Temple. If you wish to acquire a weapon to overcome that horrible sword, speak with the master of the house. Shoujo? Shoujo? Shoujo Temple Ruins. We're here! It's amazing! The atmosphere of this place is oppressive. This must be the haunted house she told me about. Ugh. Now is not the time to panic. I just have to head on in. Hello? Is anyone here? Looking for the master of this house. Uh-oh. The house is the master. What do you want? You aren't human, despite your appearance. A monster asking for favors from another monster? What kind of trick is this? Long story short, I came here in the hope that you'd teach me how to disguise myself better. Do you think you could help me out? You wish to learn the art of disguise, do you? That's an admirable goal, but first, I think I'll test you, just to see if you have what it takes to master my techniques. Cool, we get to fight a house? I hate houses. I don't know what's happening, and this is frightening. Alright, we'll follow the... Ooh, he grabbed me! Stop touching, that's the bad touch! Not again! Bad eyeball! Oh, that was easy. It's not easy. Oh, it's a raccoon with a dick. What is that shit? It's got a giant testicle. And now it's inside of its giant testicle. Anus monsters with eyeballs? What is this? This is gross. Why are there eyeballs in this guy's anus? This is inappropriate. It's a family-friendly stream. Okay, please attack the Anus Lords. The Anus Lord got too big! He's a cyclopean freak! What is this? I hate it. It's okay to hate this, right? It's now a Triclops with a floating head. Mama, no! I died? Oh, I thought my health was still okay. Fuck, that's like a 30-minute fight. I was not. I thought I had 82 health. I thought it was okay. The 82 health went away too fast. Oh, when did I become Kitty? Okay, we gotta fight the giant anuses again. Oh, and the big testicle raccoon. Why does it have huge testicles? And why is it hitting me with it? Oh god, it's just splooging. Oh my god. I didn't want to be the kitty avatar. I just wanted to go back. Anus eyeball clops. This is too much. I don't understand why the raccoon has giant testicles that he feels like he needs to attack me with. I hear splooging and you come back to see a monster walking around with this, not only its ass hanging out, its eyeball hanging out. And then this raccoon has a giant... And it keeps hitting me with his testicles. Why is it attacking me with testicles? Yeah, we need the rice ball. Tanukis have big nuts and use them to do stuff as part of their folklore, really? It's horrifying, Dr. Popping. It's horrifying. I don't like it, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I don't recall the raccoon in Naruto turning into a giant testicle monster. That was an awesome fight. It was grotesque and freaky, and I loved it. That was so cool. It was horrendous. I did not like the people-like beings walking around on their hands with the eyeball in their anus. I did not like the anus eyeball. That's gross. What do we got here? I can't. Picture's so damn small. Zoom in! 100%. I don't see any giant testicles. Wait, what are those things that they're using? What's the net? Is the net coming from their crotches? What? What kind of jackassery was that? The net is their sacks. Well, how did all of them share one big sack? That's frightening. That's frightening, and I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. That's enough. Well done. I guess that proves who's better at disguising themselves. You made frightening demons. Oh. And he's sitting on his testicles. He's sitting on his testicles. Like, what the shit? Damn it all. You really did a number on my testicles. They're so wrinkly. I have to say, you definitely have potential. Oh, playing this game, I did not expect there to be a giant testicled raccoon attacking us. I did not. Now, you know what? I'm glad we played this. I'm genuinely glad we played this. I was a little upset and annoyed, but now I feel great. I'm glad this is in my life. No, this is not family friendly. Statues are often depicted that way. Oh my god. Oh wow, you mean the house was part of your disguise too? Considering your powers, you must be pretty famous. Danzaburo. I'm Danzaburo, one of the raccoons of Sado. I came out this way to visit some of my more distant relatives. Wait, you're that Danzaburo? So, you want to learn more about the art of disguise, right? Well, you can count on me. I'll teach you everything I know about the craft. Consider yourself my apprentice. Now that you're under my wing, there's no need to hold back. It's time to go balls out, as it were. First lesson, just stretch your scrotum across 8 tatami mats. I'm a female. I don't have a scrotum. This is really embarrassing. I don't have those thingies that males have dangling down there, you know, in the underbitties. What was that about your crotch? Could you speak up? I missed it the first time. As I am a female cat, I do not have testicles. Testicles? I guess you're female. Why didn't you mention that sooner? Us raccoons can disguise themselves as women at will, so it never occurred to me you were the real thing. Ah, that's right. Now I remember, unlike us, for you, cat and fox types, your powers come from your tails. Yours, for instance, see how it's split in two at the tip? No, it's not at the tip, it's at the base, you dummy. But this is quite the conundrum. Lacking a mighty sack like mine, I don't think you'd be able to learn any of our abilities. She's got chesticles. Do chesticles count? Maybe you can stretch those. The boobies are the testicles of the chest. Anyway, if you just want to confound fishermen so you can steal their catch, you should have enough power for that. Why do you seek to go beyond what you already have? I came to you because I want to avenge my owner and her family who were disgraced and murdered. In order to curse my foe, I need powers that can overcome that of the divine. Oh man, I thought all those raccoons in the background were beating on their testicles. I don't understand. The testicle is a very sensitive part of any creature, and you're just gonna go around using them as like a freaking hammer? What? How durable are your testicles? What's your sack made out of? Talk about tough nuts. You must have lived with humans for a long time. Revenge? You sound just like one of them. Getting involved in the affairs of humans will only hurt you in the long run. Tanuki give no fucks, apparently. Yep, they're magical. The testicles are magical. A life of family, fun, and safety is sometimes more than mere animals like ourselves can ask for. You will see what I mean once you unwind. Drum on your belly and dance around. Once the light of the moon shines on the garden here, relax. Be happy and drum away on your belly like this. I don't think... Y'all can't hear me drumming on my belly. There's nothing more fun than drumming away on my belly. Okay, whatever you say, you crazy testicled raccoons. All things considered, I shouldn't tell you about this, but as your master, I'm obligated to share this with you. What you do with the knowledge is up to you. This gourd is infused with the powers of the Tao. Inside is an elixir made by a hermit and is said to perform miracles. Take it, and your wish will be granted. But if the one using it doesn't possess a philosophic turn of mind, things will only go badly. Philosophic turn of mind in what way? They would be driven insane and eventually be reduced to an evil spirit. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Even if I were to lose my sense of self, I would have no regrets. Just as long as I can curse those hateful humans with death or worse. Neat! Humans suck! Okay. To dispel the lingering regrets of Okoi and her family, return to Mikawa and Sunakama, where the Chamberlain Wakamiya waits. Waka waka waka. Cereal, that's fucked up. Whatever. We just watched like a half hour of a raccoon attacking me with its testicles. Jesus. What a fight. What a fight. When we played this game today, that is not what I expected to see. That was... God, it's so ineffective. I should have turned into it sooner. I am not a fan of Mike, the cat form. I just don't like it. It's not terrible, it's just... I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Or, you know, jump down. There we go. And alright, how much did we get from that fight? 1200? That's enough to get something, right? More strength. We could strengthen up. Mike needs just to be more powerful. Just not strong enough yet. That's all we can buy now. Some rice would be nice. Sweet potato's good. Yeah, I'm not buying that stuff. I wanted rice. I don't think we can make anything specific with tofu. So we'll just... whatever, man. Can we cook with the roasted yams? Yeah, alright. No. I love how it takes 30 seconds to cook food. I never knew I could be so turned on from cooking. Seriously, you clearly haven't done real cooking. Yeah, probably not. Alright. We're done here. Nothing. Alright. Get out of here. We're done with the testicle demon. Perfect. All right, so where are we off to now? I don't recall where it said that we were going. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll get there eventually. Mikawa. I don't remember that on the map. Mikawa. Oh, there was some shit there, wasn't there? We need all of this that we can grab. Screw you, pheasant. Alright, that's good. It's something. Seriously, why do we have a sword if we don't use it? And what's with the wooden hat shield? Is that a hat? Can I wear it as a hat, even if it's not a hat? Like, you could put anything on your head, right? If I wanted to put a donut on my head, I could put a donut on my head. It's a hat. I had no idea if I killed him or not. While jumping, you're about as controllable as a fart. A wet, juicy, loose fart. Easy. Not at all what I expected, but that's cool. Oh, she turned into a Mega Ball? That was cool. I still feel that this game doesn't give you enough money. Like, you get plenty of... Later on in the game, you certainly get a ton of it, but like early on, it is extremely... Oh, we had to go somewhere else? Shit. Where else was I going? Okay, didn't realize that. Like, we're getting like... Stuff costs over 100, and we're getting like 3 and 4 mon per fight. Here's a healing that costs 135 mon. Go fight for 20 minutes. To have one. To have one. It just takes too long. Oh, this is the... Where the hell are we going? Oh... That makes more sense now. Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. So, after I beat this, well, we beat the main game today with all the endings earlier today. I went online to, like, look up Vanillaware's other stuff. For whatever reason, I thought Valkyrie Profile was one of theirs, but it's not. That was Tri-Ace. So I was wrong about that, but the only other game that they really have like this is Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere is the only game that's like this like RPG like beat 'em up style. They have Dragon's Crown is more of a beat 'em up, but it's not quite like this. It's more in like the traditional sense. I mean, you think more like Golden Axe, and that would be more what Dragon's Crown was. They do have a turn-based RPG one, but it looks kind of cool. I don't remember what it was called. It looked kind of cool. But the review I watched said it was like extremely grindy, and I was like, oh, just like all their other games. 13 Sentinels? No, 13 Sentinels is a tower defense game. No, they actually had one that was like actual turn-based combat. Like, it looked like you had like 4 characters versus, you know, whatever. Just in more in like the traditional sense of a JRPG. Yeah, but it was only released in Japan apparently. But there's a fan translation out there. It was a PSP game. And then they had a game for the DS, which I don't know what that thing was. I watched a Japan-only release, and I watched the trailer for that, and I had no idea what the hell was happening, but it looked horrendous. I was like, what the fuck is happening in this? It looked like some sort of like life simulation game. Tower defense is a guilty pleasure of yours? Yeah, I've never gotten into it. Not a big fan of those. Yeah. So 13 Sentinels is their newest game right now. And despite how people say that it's got an interesting story, I guarantee you I'm going to end up hating the story. So I'm just like, there's no way I'm playing that one. I just, given the fact that so many people are lauding how great the story is, makes me want to try the tower defense. But I am really not a fan of tower defense games. That kind of stuff just, I don't find fun. I find it more tedious than anything. Like, I don't want to spend like 20 minutes like figuring out like an appropriate strategy. It's why I don't play tactical like RPGs again, like tactics games. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes like devising like strategies and stuff. I just want to hit buttons. And so we're going straight across to the left. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I see why people enjoy tower defense games. I know they're not for me. I'm too impatient. Oh my god! Whatever. Sure. Sure. We're fine. We're fine. It could be good. 13 Sentinels could be absolutely fantastic. Maybe one day, if Atlas or whatever, I guess it's Vanillaware. I don't know how cheap those games ever go, but if I could get it for like $5 or $10, maybe I would consider checking it out. I'm willing to give anything a shot, you know? Willing to give anything a shot, you know? So for as far as I know, it might be amazing. And I may have a great time, and the story may actually be fantastic. I shouldn't write things off before ever giving them a chance. I don't think this guy has anything that we want. We do kind of need more. What do you have? It's not great, but we'll buy it for now. To be fair, this lady is supposed to be impersonating a cat. This is exactly how cats sound. It's awful. It's awful. See, this is the kind of stuff that makes me go, like, how... People are like, Japanese voice acting is so much better than English, and then I hear stuff like this, and I'm like, is it though? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Because this makes me go, no. Very, very no. No, it's not. It's just different. I guess whatever your real cup of tea is, it's just different. Imagine how much worse it would be in English. I don't think it would be worse. I don't think it would be worse. Because this is already awful. So once you have a bag of awful, it's still pretty awful. But you know, the one thing I could say, at least in English, I would understand the awful. Oh, there's Mikawa. I see it. I think people find Japanese voice acting more tolerable because they can't understand it. I think that's what it is. I think people are just like, well, I can't understand it, so I can't tell whether it's good or bad or not. But I like it. So I've been through here before? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe this is where we started? We've only been through a couple of the field maps. Sometimes I like not having to read. You know, I know it seems kind of weird. Movies and stuff I always like watching in their native language, but when it comes to cartoons, I'd much rather them just be in English. Because at that point, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's voice acting, and the voice acting is usually fine in most cartoons and stuff. You need subtitles even if it's in English? I don't like turning subtitles on. The thing is, if it's in English, so there's this thing about the human being that eyes are drawn to words. So say like you create a painting and you put words on there, you're going to focus on those words. So when subtitles are on the screen, even if it's in English, I'm going to go along and I'm going to read the dialogue in English, so I can't have it on. Sometimes I need to have the English on, and I will say this, some movies have such bad, and I mean bad, I'm like looking at like Christopher Nolan, like audio balancing issues, like the audio engineering is just atrocious, where you can't hear the dialogue because everybody's talking in a really low volume and there's loud explosions and stuff going on, so you can't hear what the fuck they're saying. There is that, and I will totally, absolutely turn subtitles on in situations like that, for sure. But most of the time, I don't like having them on because I find them a distraction. Like, they're there and I'm just like reading the subtitles and then I'm not looking at what's happening on screen. It's one of the reasons why, at least in cartoons, I prefer English, because you're like missing out on stuff when it's happening. I've said it multiple times, I read really slowly, and a lot of the time subtitles vary in speed. So like different episodes, different movies, like sometimes subtitles flash up on the screen for half a second and then they're gone. And then you're like, that was like a paragraph. I didn't read any of it. Oh my god, I missed all that dialogue. Oh my god. It happens from time to time, and I read really slowly. So I'm busy reading stuff, and then I'm not seeing what the characters are doing or what's happening and stuff like that. So I usually try to watch things in English when I have the opportunity, but movies and stuff, when there's an actual performance going on, I'd much rather watch, you know, the actor the actual actor, than having, you know, somebody else putting on the performance for them. If that makes any sense. But yeah, in English I tend to not put on subtitles. Is there a specific reason why you like to use subtitles even with English on? Just like a hard of hearing thing, or you just sometimes you miss out on what characters say and so it's just nice to have like a processing thing? Alright, I'm not fighting the bomb guys. Screw these guys. They're the worst. Frogs? We gonna fight frogs? 95% sure you have ADHD and it helps you to focus. A valid reason. It's definitely a valid reason. If you're just listening, your comprehension retention is pretty low. Dude, my brain wanders all the time. My brain wanders constantly. It's why sometimes, like, I'm all over the place when we're like talking about things, because like I've made the comparison before. I'm like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Like, even while I'm talking, my brain is going somewhere else. So like my thoughts like bounce back and forth all over the place all the time. And it's not always super easy for me to like focus on just like one thing. So I can totally empathize with that. Like when I'm watching TV shows and stuff like that, I'm probably picking up 50% of what's happening, because my brain is usually thinking about something else. Like, I'll be paying attention, but my brain's over here. Like, a character will say something, just a non sequitur, and I'll go, huh, and my brain will just go somewhere else. It'll just start thinking about something that character said and how it, like, pertains to something completely wild and different. And I'll start thinking about that, and then I'll get my attention span back, and then I've missed, like, a minute of dialogue, and I'm like, uh-oh. 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 Being all over the place is good quality for filling the air as a streamer. Really bad about being too quiet if there's no one in chat to engage with. I can just ramble. That's one thing I can do, is I can just ramble. It may just be absolutely nothing, but I can definitely ramble. But that's it. That's my brain. It's always going on somewhere. I can't stay in one place for too long. I try to focus on things, and sometimes I do a better job than not, but even if we're talking about like one subject matter, I'll find a way to like slightly alter that subject matter. It's really hard for me to like stay focused on one specific thing. It's very easy for me to just like bounce around other stuff. I need me focusing. I am positive that if I grew up in the Ritalin era, the like age group like right underneath me, where they were like diagnosing every child with ADHD, I guarantee you I would have been one of those kids. There's no question. I've never been diagnosed with something or medicated. I've talked to a doctor and he was like, yeah, probably, but you seem to function fine without, you know, any sort of medicines. You've adapted well, so I'm functioning, you know. But no, I get it. I get it. My brain likes to wander, and it's hard for me to focus on stuff for too long. Like, even reading. Like, when I'm reading dialogue and stuff, like, I'll be saying the words out loud, but my brain is not paying attention to what I'm reading a lot of the time. Yeah, I learned to adapt with it on my own, I guess. I think a big help was my parents saw that I had trouble focusing for too long, and they enrolled me in the Montessori program, which I would say, if you don't know what Montessori is, it was at least, I don't know how long the Montessori program's been around, but where we were, it was kind of like brand new when I was a kid in the 80s. And so my parents saw how like I had trouble like staying focused on things, and basically what the Montessori program did for us was it allowed us to, you would basically get assignments for the entire week, but it was up to the discretion of the kid to go through and do those assignments kind of on their own. But you did get lessons. Like your teacher would be like, all right, we're sitting down, and you'd be put in a group, and you know, certain kids got lessons for like these steps in English and these math lessons and stuff depending on where you were. So some kids were like learning, you know, subtraction, and other kids were learning long division. And the teacher would sit down and have those individual lessons with that group of kids. And it allowed me to have, like, so when you weren't in a lesson, you were kind of free to do what you want. I mean, you had to be doing work, but kind of free to do what you want. So we had a little bit more freedom. And so rather than having like this rigid structured class of like, okay, you're sitting down now for an hour of social studies, and you're sitting down now for an hour of science, you're sitting down now for, you know, an hour of math. It was, okay, we'll have like an hour of math, and then we'll have like an hour or two of free time, and then it's time again to do like the social studies thing with the teacher. And so we had like these bits of free time where we had to sit and like do our assignments for the week. A lot of times there were assignments due every day, but there were also things that were due at the end of the week. So we kind of had our own like way of like going about, and it was just a little bit more freedom, and it wasn't as rigid. And so for someone like me who had a hard time focusing on things, even though I was disruptive in class, it wasn't to the point of like, oh my God, what the hell are we going to do with this kid? I spent a lot of time in the principal's office. I spent a lot of fucking time in the principal. He called me his little buddy. He was like, we're just going to hang out today. So sometimes, like, I would get in trouble and I'd get sent down to the principal's office, and he's like, all right, Greg, he had a desk ready for me. Like, I would just do work in the principal's office. It was kind of like a punishment, but not. It was just to get me, what it was it was to get me away from other kids. It was like to seclude me for a while so, like, I would focus. It took me a while it wasn't until an adult I realized what the teacher was doing. You know, I really thought I was in trouble, but the teacher was doing it as a way to, like, get me to, like, focus on my assignment. Just get him out of the classroom, away from distractions, and have him just have this focus here so he can sit and do his work. Which was much better. The principal, for whatever reason, agreed to allow me to do it, so I was just like, this is great. Because they needed, obviously, someone to watch me. You couldn't just send me out. So it was fair, but it was really helpful having that kind of thing, because we slowly, in middle school, we kind of had like a hybrid thing, and then high school, it was just standard schooling. But by that point, I had kind of adjusted to it. I was like eased into like normal American schooling of, you know, period 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it worked out a little bit better. But I think if I didn't have the Montessori program, dude, I'd be all kinds of a mess. All kinds of a mess. When you were in school, it was fine because you were constantly learning new things, so you were always engaged, which was why you flew under the radar. But then in college, when things slow down, you start specializing. That's when you started having issues. Fair enough. There's also this thing where a lot of brain issues, I'm just going to use that as a generalization, don't start to show up until after puberty. Because you've got hormones raging all over the place, and once everything starts to calm down and settle down, that's when like you can actually start to notice things, especially like mental health things. And so it's highly possible that it wasn't as much of a factor when you were younger, but when you got into those like later after puberty teen years and young 20s, that these things started to become more prevalent and show up in the forefront. Within the realm of possibility. Not saying that's what it is, but within the realm of possibility. Obviously, I am no doctor. Or am I? I am a G. But yeah, I think because of like the way that I grew up and what I grew up with, I found a way to like get a hold and balance on that. And nobody was really diagnosing any of the kids with ADHD at the time. Nobody. I think I was in high school when that like first wave of like, hey, we're gonna prescribe everybody Ritalin. It probably would have helped. It could help now. I do a decent enough job keeping focus on things. I'm not great at it, but I recognize sometimes when my brain starts to wander. In situations like this, it really doesn't make a difference because we're all just kind of like blabbing together. But like when I'm with like people and stuff like that, I can sometimes like catch myself and be like, oh shit, yeah, I'm over here right now. I need to get back over here. Like, I can at least reckon. Kitty and a fox, fart on the fox, fart on the fox. Of course, they had to give water booby physics. No wonder I felt something supernatural nearby. It's another monster disguised as a human. She seems to be as wary of me as I am of her. It's probably for the best that I just act nonchalant, leave her alone. At any rate, just look at those stupendous breasts, right? What does she do so differently when she disguises herself as a human female? Foxes are not buxom. I haven't noticed giant meat bladders on foxes. Cows, on the other hand, they're utterly ridiculous. Boom! Where's the sexy cow? Where's my sexy cow demons? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's right here. Oh, neat. Where's our Japanese sexy cow demons? I am upset and angry at the lack of sexy cow demons. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. You hate the big boob anime trope. After a certain point, they're just grotesque. Apparently, the Japanese like the buxoms. I don't know what's more prevalent in Japan. That seems to... It's not just a Japanese thing. There's something innately human that sees big breasts and goes, that'll feed children milk. I think it's actually like some like instinctive natural thing that like straight males are attracted to big breasts. I think there's like an actual like scientific reasoning behind that. Like, it's like, that would feed a child. I think there's something behind that. I'm pretty sure I read something on that. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure I was just like, the phenomenon of big breasts is like a, nature thing. Not like a learned thing through society where there's just like this fascination over bustiness. But like an actual, like, reasoning. You always like smaller, more shapely ones. All you need is a handful. I don't give a... I honestly don't care. I give two shits. Oh, we get along great. You paid attention to me? Neat. That's the way it goes with me. You paid attention? What? Alright, now we're friends, right? Eyes, though, good stuff. I don't think that there's a specific feature of a partner's anatomy that I would go like, oh man, yeah, that's my shit. That's what does it. I'm not trying to be like a jackass. Superficial things aren't exactly my, I like a nice smile. How about that? If there was something like, a nice smile is always pleasant, but everybody has a nice smile. Everybody has a nice smile, so, you know. Smiles are what bring us happiness, so I like seeing people that like to smile. That's fine. I think there are limits, though. I think there are limits that I have on both ends of the extreme. You know, I don't like people that are like overly skinny. That shit flips me the fuck out. I don't like people. I'm not attracted to people that are obscenely overweight either. There's an in between there. There's an in between there that, sure, anything in between there I'm perfectly fine with, but the extremes on either end, none of that does it for me. Partner's the most important thing is compatibility, of course. Yeah. It took me a long time to realize how superficial I was when I was younger, and to like understand that there was something to learn there, and there was this young woman in college who really wasn't all that attracted to, but for whatever reason, her and I just got along, man, like super well. And I don't know, it felt kind of like out of nowhere, but we just, you know, somehow just ended up starting dating, and I was very much not attracted to her. The first time I saw her, I was like, that is not an attractive human being. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I was just like, I didn't really find her attractive, but the more I got to know her, I was just like, oh, I like her. I like her a lot. So it went from someone I wasn't like necessarily attracted to someone who I actually found really attractive. It was strange. I had never quite experienced something like that before, and it made me, you know, realize something about myself. I was like, huh. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. It really is just about like compatibility with an individual over like just like, I mean, the raw sexual attraction certainly is a thing, but it wasn't. I was just surprised, and I was like, all right, well, we're learning now. I mean, our relationship didn't last for specific reasons, but we remain friends. We're still kind of friends to this day, so I haven't spoken to her in a couple years, but it was just, it taught me something. Superficiality means not much. It's far more important to get along with the person that you're with than to find them attractive. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it plays a part, and it looks to definitely play a part, but not as big of a, at least for me, not as big as a role as I once had thought. Which surprised the hell out of me. I grew as a human that day. My Grinch heart grew, you know, 16 times its normal tiny size. I've never really had a type. Yeah. I've got lady, guy friends in between who all are like, yeah, I like this, and I like this, and I like that, and I like that. And I'm just like, heartbeat. Heartbeat? I like somebody breathing. Breathing's my go-to now. First saw your current partner, you thought she's cute, sure, but I have a deeper connection. You think she's the most beautiful person you've ever seen. Nice. It's a good way to feel about someone you're with. I don't know what I thought I was gonna find there. Oh my god. We came back just the... Yep, that's okay. That's okay. I don't like the frog. I don't like the frog. Okie, thanks, little kitty. Are we in a dungeon yet? Or is this just a... I don't know. With all these like areas looking like really similar, I don't... We got her back. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, did it say we were on the final act? I have learned to ignore all of those words on screen because they piss me off. Because they block the entire screen, so I'm just like, just look past them. Don't pay attention to them. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, that's exciting. I like Kitty. I like the bosses so far. There's some good stuff to enjoy about this. It's still more of the same game, but I think I got turned around when we battled the giant testicled tanuki raccoon. I think that made me happy. Wow, go fuck yourself, ninjas. Didn't think that bomb was gonna hit me, but it did. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention this time. Oh, because we got into immediate combat when I died. Oh, there's more. We haven't killed them all yet. Lovely. How do you like exploding shit? Holy crap, are you the last one? Thank God. You like how Yakuza handles quest reminders, where they only pop up if you stand still for a few seconds into the form of internal monologue? I think because this was a a handheld game, you know, and the screen real estate's a lot smaller. If they put it up in tiny words in like one of the corners, you'd never be able to read it. Gotta remember, this was a handheld game. I don't know how it was handled in the Wii version of this, but I'm assuming because this was handheld, they made the dialogue across the entirety of the screen so you could actually read it. Maybe in the Wii version it's not so in your face, it's a little bit more subtle. Really? I love the use of your smoke bomb to move 2 feet. Well, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh my god. I hate those enemies. There's just no way to attack them. You just gotta get in there. I do wish that the bombs had some sort of effect on the enemies themselves. So, okay, you know, I got hit and I threw down some bombs. Here's some shit that actually hurts them as well. Make me feel so much better about fighting those ninjas. I still gotta play through more Yakuza. I stopped 0. I played through I think 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2, and we've only done 1 on stream. We need to do 2. I don't know that I want to go back and play 0 again. 0 is such a huge game too. I stopped playing 0 when we got to when I got to the nightclub management, the gentleman's club stuff. I hated that so much. And like the first, like a handful of missions are mandatory that you had to do it. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, we have to train girls to date guys. And I was like, oh my God, this is awful. I hate this. Can we please not do this? No, you have to do this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I didn't mind the, I didn't mind the like rental property with Kiryu. Like that was fine for me. I was like, okay, yeah, this is all right. I liked running around. I liked getting my chicken manager. Like that shit was great. I thought that was hilarious. Kiryu, Dojima-san. You get to play as a cat. Best game, 11 out of 10. What's up, Musrio? How you doing? Yeah, we're a kitty. We're a Nekomata. Whatever that is. We're cat lord. I want to go back into the lower right. Nugget was so good you had him on your final team for real estate. Hell yeah. I couldn't handle the I couldn't handle the gentleman club managing. It was awful. Awful. I hated every second of it. How is your Saturday treating you, Musreal? Yeah, so we're doing the DLC here for Muramasa. There's 4 separate DLCs, and apparently one of them you get to turn into a kitty. Okay, and the kitty just got absolutely handled. Now we're giant kitty demon. This thing isn't powerful either. We gotta power that up as well. Doing well. Yep. This is just DLC for Muramasa. So there's four separate DLCs for the game, and this is the first one. You're avenging your master's death. Your master was killed by some shady Ronin. Whoops. Didn't go well. Perfect. So we are avenging the death. I'm already dead. Wow. It's hilarious because occasionally there'll be shareholder meetings and someone will say something and the chicken will just make chicken noises. I don't ever remember that. That's great. Maybe I never got that far. I had like millions of dollars as Kiryu because of all the real estate. Jesus Christ! Maybe that's like more like the... Oh my god, alright. Yakuza 7? I was not talking about Yakuza 7. I was talking about Yakuza 0. I've never played Yakuza 7. I don't know anything about... There's a Yakuza 7? No, they finished everything with 6. There's no... Stop, you shitbag! What's Yakuza 7? Oh, that's a lot of spirit. Hell yeah. Oh, Like a Dragon. I thought it was a spin-off. I thought Like a Dragon was a spin-off. Just like, yeah, we're done with the Yakuza games, but here's like something else that's part of the Yakuza franchise. You know? I thought it was kind of like Lost Judgment. It's supposed to be a soft reboot. Oh, yeah, I thought it was a spin-off. I had no idea. I didn't know it was supposed to be like part of like the main line. It's kind of a spin-off. It'll be a new main series going forward. Oh. I sure wish they called it something else rather than Yakuza. Like, Yakuza was definitely Kiryu, and, I guess to a lesser extent, Dojima. So, like, they finished off it with... I mean, I haven't played 6. I don't know the story. I just know that they said that, you know, Kiryu's story is done in Yakuza 6. That's all that I know, is that that's supposed to be the end of whatever his stuff is. I don't want to know because I eventually want to play through it, but yeah, that was my understanding, and so I was just like, oh, they're just done. It's weird having them call it Yakuza and it being like a main character other than Kiryu. How does Dead Souls, Yakuza Dead Souls fit into everything? Like zombies. I know Sega was like, okay, zombies are cool now. So we need to get zombies in here. Does it play like Dead Rising? I want zombies in Dead Rising. Dead Souls is non-canon. How could it be non-canon? Zombies are real. The Tumult Belt. What do we got with the Tumult Belt? Strength. Yeah, I could care less. Whatever. Like, y'all don't have any... Oh, geez. Helpful amulets? I want helpful amulets, please. Accessories. Sorry. Accessories. I would like to accessorize in the best way possible. Yeah, I know nothing about it. Still need to finish 5 and 6. But you played 7? Oh my god. What kind of fan are you playing games out of order? I need to basically play them all. I need to go back and play them all. Yakuza 1 was a lot of fun. Yakuza 1 was a lot of fun. It's way different. The Kiwami, way different than the original one. Which I don't mind. I mean, they like the first game was super short. So it's cool that they added like a ton of extra content and expanded on the story and all that. I like that. So I'm excited to go back in and play the other ones. You're at the part where I don't know what that is. You pretty much marathon 2, 3, and 4. They take a lot. Those games take a lot. Oh. Hello. Nice. Look at all these soul they're giving us. This is good shit. Ooh, this looks... I like that. You know what? This isn't different. This is one of the battlefield things. I think this was in one of the caves. The cave trials. Caves of Evil. I think these backgrounds... It's hard to pay attention to the backgrounds in those because... You know, there's like 8 trillion enemies trying to rip my dick off. Newsreel, you missed out on a tanuki with giant testicles. One of the bosses was some sort of shape-shifting raccoon that was trying to beat us to death with its testicles. And there were also enemies that had eyeballs in their buttholes. I loved it. 3 was such an emotional roller coaster, you'd say that one had the most gripping story. I've heard good things about 3. I've heard good things about 3. That was the first one on the PS3. Alright, nothing over there. Alright, let's see about training ourselves. We should probably add strength to this thing if we're going to use it. Cheap or expensive? Avatar... I kind of want to keep boosting her. 26. That seems like a fair amount to spend here. Let's see what we got down here. Any skill. 4,000. Reduces spirit consumption by another 10%. Yes. Please. What else we got? We have anything? Greatly extends the time. Man. It's really expensive getting down there. That's pretty far down. Increases recharge rate. really expensive, but yeah, maybe. We don't need money anymore. Crouching, I could care less about that. I don't know. That could be nice, though. $21 and $20. I mean, we could totally equip that, so... Yeah, why not? Let's, grab that. More slightly powerful kitty friend. That I don't so much care about. Is there a skill down here, an effect? I want that, but we can't equip that. That's way too high up. 105, 104. Like, I'd never be able to equip that. 3,000? 37 and 30. Yeah, well, wrong with that. We'll spend what else we have here, if I can. 430, there we go. Auto recovery? Sure. Alright, we can get rid of this one-hit kill thing. 1% slightly raises spirit power recovery from absorbing souls. The refresh. The 1% damage isn't great, so we can get rid of that for spirit recovery. Oh, hold on. I want to set up my item shortcut here. We want to do the yams. Then rice. Anything more than that? Alright, yep. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, final thing. Cool beans. Due to the incompetence of those thugs, I was too hasty in sending out a messenger. It was hell lying my way out of the things. It was hell lying my way out of things, but now that Kenmochi is dead, it no longer matters. What made me feel good was that she came to me for help out of concern for the future of her family after she got back from Edo. Though she's incredibly naive, she is quite the beauty, with nothing of Kenmochi in her appearance. The question is, what shall I do with her now? Though this may sound condescending, I do not understand how a girl such as her was able to travel the Great Eastern Road unharmed, dodging your assassins all the while. Seijiro seemed to be somewhat intelligent, but it appears that after hearing about his father, he has abandoned his sister and went into hiding, out of fear perhaps. Though it's probably unnecessary, I do not wish to have to deal with him in the future. I want you to find Seijiro and kill him. Then we'll discuss your coming into my service. I can come into service anytime you want. Anytime, just say the word. Now, 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 now. Understood. Ah, right. We're pretending to be him. Right? Mock me if you wish, Lord Shigematsu, but I was in love with Lady Okoi. Though I cannot bear the thought of her becoming his mistress, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Let it be, foolish girl, thinking that faith alone will save her family's honor. Her fate will be little better than that of her cowardly brother. I suggest you forget about her. I think we shapeshifted, right? Nope, 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 nope. That's her right there. I thought you had a spine, but I guess self-preservation trumps honor and integrity, and you are no exception. How can you submit to the whims of your father's enemy? There's no need to be so mean. If you wish to make love to me, then say so, and no need to hurry. Once I finish with the Chamberlain, I'll have plenty of time for you. Wait, what? Why are we seducing him all of a sudden? Your timing couldn't possibly be worse. Things were just starting to get interesting. So have you found Seijiro yet? I've pursued every lead, no matter how improbable, but so far, I've had no luck. Don't tell me you came here to make excuses. Next time, just bring me his head. I like heads. They're round. Round is nice. Just listen to me and do as I say. You showed great wisdom in coming to me. There's no need for you to be embarrassed. I promise I will take good care of you. Get your hand off me. She didn't seem to have any qualms with sleeping with me. Her appearance definitely belies her aggressive nature, a damn waste of her charms, being that man's doxy. Again? Why does the guard of my sword keep banging itself against the scabbard? It's never happened before. This feeling of dread is almost overwhelming. Such a young, innocent thing. No need to be so shy. Just give yourself up to me. Come closer. Let me untie the sash of your kimono. Aw, quit being creepy, Mr. Hansy. Giant murder kitty! Nice. So that was what my blade was trying to tell me with all of that racket. This was actually a Nekomata in disguise. Ah, it all makes sense now. It was this monster that killed Ukon and Sanosuke, as well as all the others. Didn't I say that you were next, Shinzemon Shigematsu? I will break that precious blade of yours in half, and then skin you alive with me claws. Claw skin! Get him, flay him! I will flay you! You didn't roll! Down! Haha, there we go. Okay, that was unexpected. Ooh, that was also unexpected. These are not the buttons I'm hitting. Stop. I wish I had healing back. Are we healing now? I have a 1% heal, right? Maybe. I jumped! Oh! They all hit me at the same time! Jesus Christ! I was just trying to buy time by switching back and forth. Holy crap, that dude beat the ever-living fuck out of me. Oh my god. That's a tough fight. Excuse you. I tried to juggle him and that just did not go well. Don't be a fucking cheater, my man. Dude! Oh yeah, he's a huge butt plug in phase 2. Holy crap. I just healed! He kicked the cat! You don't kick cats! Cats kick you! That was awesome. That dude kicked my ass. The dude kicked my ass so hard. That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. Ugh. Shigematsu. Now feel the wrath of Okai. Okoi. Seeing your pale face distorted with fear is the highlight of my existence. Hand lick. No, your hands are gross. You don't know where they've been. You're not washing your hands. 20 seconds. But I am far from satisfied. In fact, I can feel my hatred and anger for you growing even stronger. Let's sleep with them and never call them again. That'll show them. Since things have come to this point, I think I will strangle them all. From those tied to Wakamiya down to the lowliest servants. Good for you. Vengeance. It will be mine. Swift and bloody. Look at this dude's head. What's wrong with you? This dude's dome is all misshapen. Oh, man. Some of the servants claim they saw a ghost again last night, and now everyone in the castle is frightened. Many have already abandoned their duties. You can't be a video game without saying duties at least once. And fled the area. This is a grave matter. If rumors that the castle is haunted reach the ears of the shogun and his advisors, our clan would not only lose face, but risk being destroyed. I can no longer afford to be selective about who I turn to. I am desperate for a solution of any kind. If you have any ideas, please do not hesitate to tell me. Actually, I have made arrangements to bring a number of shamans and sellswords versed with dealing with the supernatural. They should be arriving shortly. I cannot swear to their legitimacy, but if we can fake the defeat or exorcism of the spirit, maybe we can get people to believe that the sighting was just an unfounded rumor. Kitty death! Interesting approach. Exorcise me if you can, my grudge will not fade, until 7 generations have suffered my curse. Good for you, kitty. It looks like a calico, right? You know what's actually interesting about this cat? It looks a lot like the final boss of Kisuke. It had the 2 feet down in front, and then its hind legs were like floating in the air, but it was a dog. I think they just like slightly altered that and made it a cat. Because they're like almost identical. Oh shit! It's our buddy Jinkuro. I've been informed that you are one of the monster slayers summoned here. I cannot let you pass through this place. No one is allowed to go beyond this point. You are the ones who requested that we come here to defeat your monster, and yet you seem to be uncooperative, even antagonistic. You just keep fondling your stomach. Hey, you right there. Heard you saw the monster. Tell me more about it. Don't be foolish. Don't you realize that everyone who has tried to kill or exorcise that devil has been killed? As for me, I'm going to head home while I'm still alive. Please, just leave me be. I found it. What a pretty face. Do the powers that be really use such a beautiful girl as a mere servant? And not only that, but your body is instantly alluring to any man. Oh my god, why is it so creepy? Furthermore, I have to admit that I've been absolutely captivated by your derriere. You're too kind. You took that as a compliment? No, I'm serious. More to the point, I cannot tear my eyes away from the 2-pronged tail growing from just above your shapely buttocks. Yeah, dude. The fuck? Decorum. I've come across those who make far better women than you. Your little trick is hardly enough to fool me. He was just messing with her. That is truly a wicked sword. Even my evil powers are no match for it. Whatever. This doesn't concern you. Now be gone. A single monster is worth 100 taels of gold. And I owe a number of geisha. I owe a number of geisha houses a great deal of money. I have nothing personal against you, but I will be needing your head. One free head? You pathetic, greedy little peasant. I curse you now with 4 kinds of suffering. Suffer from 4 pains, 8 frustrations, unfulfilled desires, and ill health. Quit being such a sore loser. There's no magic power that can match that of a cursed sword. Now just give up your 100-tailed head. Oh, well. It got away. Whatever the case, it won't last much longer with a wound like that. Hopefully this tail I cut off her will convince them that I defeated the monster. Oh, but he got cursed. So this is like what happened to Jinkuro. A curse, huh? Superstitious nonsense. This is why Jinkuro needed to go into another body, because he was dying, right? He was sick. So this is like a prequel of sorts. It has been a while since we last met. Well, if it isn't High Priest Renkai, no need to address me in such a manner anymore. In order to pay the sins and transgressions of my shameful past, I am now no more than a mendicant on a pilgrimage. I can see that the harshness that once marked you is gone, and you look much calmer than before. But I have to say, it was good of you to stop by. Something the matter? Pardon me for asking, but is that cat yours? Oh, the stray? I came across her on my way home from Izumi the year before last. Someone played a cruel joke on it and cut off its tail. I treated it the best I could, and I guess it was enough for her to take a liking to me. Followed me all the way here, and has been with me ever since. It was really inconvenient that I didn't know her name, so I took it upon myself to name her Suzu. Why? Is there something wrong with my cat? It's just that she doesn't seem like your normal pet. You notice anything strange about her behavior? Now that you mention it, she is an odd one. Every time I start reciting the sutras, she'll curl up next to me with her eyes closed. It's like she's listening to the words. Perhaps she's mourning the death of her previous owner or something. Sounds like a truly commendable cat. I thought it might be of diabolical origin because of its unique presence, but I doubt a cat of such poisonous would make a mischief, animal or not. Giggle, giggle. Why are we standing outside talking like this? I wasn't expecting guests today, but would you like to come inside for some tea? Well, that was a thrilling conversation. What an annoying thief. Whoever it is, they keep breaking in to steal our towels every night. My mom is beginning to think that I've been losing them on purpose. You as well? We've been having towels go missing as of late too. Been wondering why that'd be. Hey, tonight is the night, you know. I can feel my furs standing on end. Be careful so that the humans won't find you. It's pretty much do or die tonight. What are we doing tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world! I have to thank you for what you did to Shigematsu. But you seem to have lost your powers along with your tail. Oh, hello. Look who's here. 2 winters have passed since I last saw you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. You seem well enough. Far from it. I'm now just another stray cat skulking about the world, leading an empty life devoid of purpose. I'm sad to hear you say that. At the very least, allow me to help you blow off some steam. Why don't you come with me to the temple at the edge of this post station's bounds? Oh, we're just gonna party? Catnip, baby! What kept you, Suzu? I thought you might have been caught by a human on your way here. We can't get started without you, you know. Get funky. The moon has made her appearance with such perfect timing, and the fun has only just begun. Stand up, walk around, wave your paws, move your hips, and let's cat dance! We stole the towels so we could wear them on our head. Master Danzaburo was right. This is so much fun. Now dance and dance like only a cat can. And let's dance all night till the rising of the sun. Japanese are so weird. When we're not looking, cats are partying. You know what? I always thought cats as party animals. Cats totally get funky when we're not around. In the outskirts of Tatsuka in Sagami, there is a place known as the Cat's Ballroom. Legend has it that cats once danced in a circle there every night. And outside of you, avid listener, no one knew that amongst those dancing cats were two of the most feared Nekomata of all time. Out of fear of being subjected to the curse of the Nekomata, a steady stream of people fled Tsunakama. Once this news reached the government, the ruling clan was abolished. In addition, the curse that doomed Jinkuro Izuna was revealed at this time. However, his story is told more in full in the Pandemonium of the Demon Blade. The reality behind the fishy tales of the Nekomata, a part of the Genroku legends, turns out to be far stranger than fiction. It's like a, I'm gonna say Tales from the Dark Side. It's like a Twilight Zone story. That was cool, so we kind of get some... we see how Jinkuro got cursed and how he was forced into his situation. And, you know, I'll dig on that. That was cute. The bosses were really cool. I mean, that's really what this is about, is like finding interesting and neat bosses to fight. I like that. I dug on that. I'm down with the get down for that one. That was fun. What, that took us about 4.5 hours? So that wasn't too bad for one of them. I wonder if there's like... I really hope there aren't other endings. Fingers crossed there aren't more endings. I mean, if the other two go, or the other three go just as fast, we'll have to see. Maybe that was one of the longer ones. Maybe the other ones aren't nearly as long, or maybe they're longer. Who knows? I don't even know if we're done. There was... When I saw that skill tree, I was just like, holy shit. Like, that's insane. That's huge. So I figured this was going to be, you know, 10 or 11 hours worth of a story thing that they were going to do there. But it was just like 3 dungeons, I think. Just 3 chapters or whatever. That wasn't bad at all. I really liked the Tanuki boss. That thing was hilarious. That was a really cool boss. The final boss was neat. I don't like how he was like running away from you for that second phase. Just constantly like running away. But his final phase was really neat. So we weren't breaking his sword, but we were still able to attack him in the final phase because they go into rage mode. That was cool. That was definitely cool. I like that. That was neat. And again, I mean, chaos mode at least adds a little bit. I can't imagine how easy this game is on Legend. Because chaos mode doesn't feel super difficult. It gives enough of a challenge that it doesn't feel easy, but it doesn't like make you go, oh my god, this is impossible. When I was looking earlier today to see if I had the DLC, I was trying to figure out how to access it, and I apparently hadn't downloaded it. But I was starting up, like I was like, oh, maybe there's like, once you beat the game, you start up a new file and you go through and so I found that there's Legend mode on this, or Fury mode, I'm sorry, Fury mode. And it's a one-hit KO for the main story, and I was like, well, there's your difficulty. There's your difficulty. I can't imagine doing that. Like, I would imagine it would be possible to do, but then I thought, and I was like, but then there's Momohime's final boss, and all those rocks falling from the sky, and I was like, there's no way I want to do that without taking a hit. There's no goddamn way. There's no way. I wonder how, like, the difficulty actually ranks. I wonder if the difficulty is on Legend or on Chaos and Fury mode, or if it's even higher than that. You know, or maybe it's like one of those things where the enemies are just as squishy as you are. So, you know, you do a lot more damage, but also, so you're, you know, a glass cannon of sorts. You do a lot of damage, but the enemies kill you instantly. I have no idea how that's balanced. I really don't want to find out. I kind of do, but I don't want to. That one-hit KOs. That's not a challenge I want to deal with. Oh, look at that. So we're now hanging out with the evil Tanuki house. That's kind of cool that the Tanuki has enough power to turn itself into a house. I like the eyeballs that were popping up in the well there. That's creepy as hell. What kind of demon is that? Yeah, the boss fight here was really cool. Oh, they getting hammy. They going all out. They jamming. Hamming and jamming. Ham jam. What is this? I can't do anything. What are they going for? They just going for it. This was a cool DLC. I like this. I like this. I'm curious to see how the other three kind of pan out. You know, if they're all about 4 hours apiece, that's not too bad. We'll be able to get through like 2 an evening, so if the next one's about 4 hours, then that means that, you know, we'll finish the next 2, you know, another time. Who knows? Like the last few could be really short though. I dig this song. Like, this should be like boss fight music, right? This shit slaps. That said Mr. Tittles Esquire. I don't know what that was about. There were a bunch of names listed there. One of them was Mr. Tittles Esquire. Someone named their cat Mr. Tittles, didn't they? What a maroon. An Esquire. You're not an Esquire. The name is Mr. Tittles Esquire. There you go. The playstyle Fury has been unlocked. After selecting Begin, yeah, we know how to do Fury. You have to start a new game, though. Yeah, so Fury is like, get fucked. All barriers have vanished, and you can fight the bosses from the main storylines and enter the Caves of Evil. You can now warp to any shrine in the country. By equipping special items, and then replaying the final scene, a different ending may be uncovered. To obtain these wondrous articles, defeat all the bosses skulking throughout the country. Nope. I am not playing through the entire game again. Why do they do this? That's so tedious. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. If you want another ending, just play through the entirety of the main story of the game again. No. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. It's too much. So basically what I'm picking up here is that you get to play through the entirety of the game again with a new character. That's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. But I mean, I guess if you enjoyed playing the game, you get to play it through with like, you get to experience the entirety of the game again. I don't have it in me to play through the entire game again as 4 more characters. It was enough with 2. I can't do it with 4 more. We'll just do these like main story things, and it's pretty much all that I have in me. That's asking a lot. That is asking a lot. All right, we've got Revolution, White Serpent, and Wild Child. I think we're just gonna go through left to right. So we'll do Revolution. A cause to Daikon for? What? Did I read that right? Shinano Unu Province. I can't. What? Looks like the crows done pecked out all of the seeds around here, too. Yep. I'd say your field got hit, but good. My fields are all but done for as well. There's no way we'll be able to pay our taxes. Nope. None at all. You'll be back, but I will not. Heading out for the night. GG. Good luck with the rest. Well, thanks, Dr. Poppin. I appreciate that. Enjoy your evening. Could be worse, though. Folks from the town down yonder took out a loan from some feller and couldn't pay it back. Got themselves hanged. I like how they're standing. Oh! Tagasaku, what you doing here? And all out of breath like that to boot. This is how I stand. What are you doing? Oh, it's damn lucky that you're here too, Umakichi. Things are going to hell in a handbasket. Number of folks are yelling and hollering for a revolt right now. Every time I've seen a guy with a towel tied around his head, he's usually like the town idiot, like a buffoon, you know, the comedic relief. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Like why they tie like a cloth around their head like that, and why they're always represented as being like an oaf. Now there's something to that. The head of the village is heading out to calm them hotheads down before they do something stupid and get everyone punished. I wonder specifically, so these people are supposed to be kind of like bumpkins, like very rural. I wonder if there's... Japanese sounds like Japanese to me, so I'm sure that there are like nuance to accents. I wonder if they're like doing like a specific like in the United States we're like, hey y'all, we're going down south and picking up some corn, you know. It just Southern is supposed to be bumpkin. I wonder if there's something similar in Japan. Can't say I blame them considering the powers that be are raising taxes again on top of last year's drought and this year's freak storms. Still, I'm worried about something bad happening to the elder. Tagasaku, where are all these folks kicking up a ruckus at? I mean, I'm sure there's something equivalent to like different accents in Japan. I'm sure every region has like something slightly different, just like the United States has a wide variety of different accents. I'm sure Japan does as well. After last year's terrible harvest, the head of the village sold his fields and paid everyone's taxes, saving us all from disaster. Other villages around these parts weren't so lucky. People are starving to death and the land is turning to dust. No way folks can pay their taxes now. Dude, he looks so grumpy. Well, while it'd be great if there was some other way, all we can do now is get our elder to ask our lord to reduce this year's taxes. Gombe, I got everyone to calm down and forget about rioting. So now me and the other elders from the area are going to explain our plight to Governor Hatano. Hatono? If I have to, I'll beg for them to postpone collecting taxes or at the very least reduce them to last year's levels. Anyway, keep an eye on things while I'm gone. Come on, just hold on for a little longer. Rebellion's against the law. If the powers that be hear about a conspiracy, they'll crucify anyone they think is involved. I don't think crucify is what you want there, buddy. Regardless of what the village elders said, there's no way they'll listen to them. We'll stay quiet for now, but we won't back down if they push us too hard. You gonna riot with, you know, rakes and hoes? There was an official notice saying they're raising taxes again. Doesn't make sense. Taxes are too damn high as it is, right? The taxes are too damn high! Even if I work through the night, twining straw and making sandals, I'll never make enough to cover the taxes they're asking for. I won't be able to survive at this rate. Things could be okay if people like the village elder were in charge, but there are those government officials that don't give a damn about us farmers. That guy's huge. Gombe, you're late. You know, even I was starting to get caught up in the uproar, but after listening to the village elder, I calmed down some. Good for you. Now let's go stab things. You hit stuff with that big log of yours. Otai. It's been almost a year since you died. I'm so sorry that I was nothing but trouble for you. I was so pathetic that I couldn't afford to buy you any medicine. If I could have, you wouldn't have been taken by that horrible plague. You just watch, Otai. The next harvest is going to be so good that there will be heaps of food left after paying taxes. I'll make you proud of me yet. I won't let myself be beaten down by this. That's a positive outlook. Now we're dirt farmers. Well, we're gonna fight crows? We're using a hoe. Hoe. I love it. Press triangle to swap out Gombe's weapon. He has 3 weapons: hoe, bamboo spear, and sickle. What is the bamboo spear used for? So a hoe, that's tilling ground. Sickle is for like cutting down like wheat and rice probably. What would the bamboo spear be used for? Hoe, unwieldy but deals significant damage. Bamboo spear, light, allows for combo attacks. Sickle, used for range attacks. Use the spirit. Dude, we used a basin as a press square after performing 2 consecutive ground attacks to unleash a powerful charge attack. By changing out weapons while the spirit gauge is blinking, Gombe can summon his friends to help. Dude, I got a buddy! Hey, this is my buddy! That's awesome. This is hilarious and great. It's like Link when his feet get burnt. The sickle's a powerful weapon that can strike from a long distance, but will drain the spirit gauge each time it's used. It's like 8 billion crows, man. It's my favorite Link noise. What the hell was I supposed to do there? Oh, we got a big boyfriend. Hell yeah. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there, man. There's just, like, everywhere they're attacking me from. There's just too much. What is happening? I'm so close to winning, but at the same time, we're gonna die. That is hard to avoid that dive attack. Like, I block it and I get, like, completely decimated. And the wind pushes back. That's the worst part, is it's not like I'm blocking and it keeps pushing me back. But I'm on level 2 now. It is cool summoning buddies. Ooh. Level 3? Hell yeah. I didn't even see the, It changed directions! The wind changed directions! Mid... Fucking asshole. It's a murder! A pack of crows is called a murder barge. It's a murder. Like, how do I stop them from doing that? It just seemingly comes out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? $29? I don't know how much we're getting per kill, but we should probably heal when I have a chance, yeah. God, man. Okay, yep, didn't need to, just could have waited. Didn't need to heal, so that was a complete waste of a consumable. Good. Good, that's what we needed. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of this. This was a tough fight. Clever. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, right here. Hey-oh! There we are. Neat. That's cool. Tough as hell. Like, the dive bombing crows are gnarly. Gnarly. So I wonder what's gonna happen, since we're just a farmer. We're not gonna fight like ninjas and samurai, right? Villagers here have already everything possible from the mountain and are now reduced to eating crows to keep from starving. 8. The villagers here have already ate everything possible from the mountain and are now reduced to eating crows to keep from starving. If things keep up like this, the fields of all the villages around here are gonna die. What's gonna happen to us? One farmers. Hey, wake up. Hey. Hey, wake up. Oh, get out of my ear. What the hell? Who could it be this late at night? Navi, is that you? I hope you haven't forgotten about me. Ah, demon, kill it! Oh no! I pay homage to the infinite light, I pay homage! Relax, dear, it's just me, your wife, Otai. Oh, I've gotten a better look at you. You are Otai. Never thought I'd ever get to talk to you again. Well, why did you come back as a ghost? Is there something you wanted to do that wouldn't let you move on? I was worried about you, so I decided to stay here instead of going into the light. Watching you suffer, no matter how hard you work, is more than I can bear. Well, then you should go into the light. The more I thought about it, the more I became convinced that the best thing for you would be to join me in the netherworld. So I decided to come and get you. So you want me to die? What the? You came here to kill me, right? Like, what the fuck? Demon, murder it. Pray to it. No, don't pray to it. Stab its giant booty. It's got a huge ass. Stab it. It's like a balloon. If you pop it, it's gone. Stab the ghost booty. Yes. What? I mean, it's nice you still think of me and all, but this is both really scary and very confusing. And anyway, I can't just up and die right now. I really like this one. Tomorrow, I'm going to set out to our Lord's palace in Edo to complain about how he's treating us. I can't let you kill me until I do something to help the village. The elder went to complain to the governor, and all he got was punishment. Our only hope now is to go directly to the Lord and set him straight. Because the only thing I could think of doing to keep people from going up in flames after seeing how badly they beat the elder and all. It's not our problem. We're dirt farmers. I see. You've taken quite a bit upon yourself, but since you gave your word, I will go with you. Aw, isn't that great? We have a ghost companion. Thanks, Patrick Swayze. Dead or not, as your wife, it's my duty to help you. I want Roadhouse Patrick Swayze ghost. Not like, not helpful ghost lady. Is what we have on our back like sleeping mats? Everyone ready? Don't act up and get spotted by a government official. And since they'd pay attention to a group of us, head to the pass in ones and twos. Umakichi, since your wife just gave birth, you'd better just stay in the village since we don't have permission to appeal to no one. We're gonna get punished good. You stop worrying about me. I'm more worried about you. You've been a little reckless since your wife passed on. Man, these guys care about each other. They're all nice. Hug. I demand hugging. I'll head out first. Once we meet up, I'll guide us along the path that runs alongside the main road. There's a bunch of little shrines here and there, so you can't get lost. The villagers are close to rioting, screaming for a revolution. If it does come to that, who knows how many will die. Umakichi and I have tried to talk them out of it, but I don't think we changed any minds. Everyone's still dead set on rising up. And lately... Excuse me. And lately, there's been a whole lot of strangers going in and out of the village. It seems that the government have sent their spies here. I'm sure the governor will try to keep us from making it to the capital. You better prepare yourselves for not being able to ever come back home. I'm counting on you, Ganbei. But if the villagers snap and start going crazy, I'll go straight away to Edo to warn you. Oh yeah, that'll work. We got like a new background and everything there. That was cool. This is not nearly enough. We have to drive them harder, exploit them even more. Listen to me good. If anyone complains, kill them and leave the body where it drops. That's how you get money. Murder your constituents. Yeah. Just murder the people that are supposed to help you. Great decision. Love it. Smart thinking. Oh, Ninja. What is it now? Is something happening? Unofficial appeal. Those imputed peasants. The financial plan I propose must be fulfilled no matter what. I don't care about those piss-poor farmers. I, Mamadeyu Hatano, have my honor to think about. Have the ninja leader take care of them secretly. I don't want this to be made public. If you need more men, hire some brigands. I want those bumpkins dead. Bumpkins? Only I can call my friends bumpkins. Who you calling a bumpkin? I'll kiss your mouth. Alright. Ganbei! Save the farmers of Oone from their plight, set out to Musashi and the Lord Edo Manor to protest. We keep going to Musashi all the time. Let's see about training. Pop up a little. Learned Tai's Awakening. Secret arts, charge attacks, aerial moves can be used. I couldn't do that before? Hoe, bamboo, sickle. I do enjoy my hoe. 3 and 2, so we could equip this. Damage done to enemies by 5%. Yes, please. We'll buy one for each of these. I'll get that. Can we afford that? No, but we'll get that soon. Okay. Secret art. More damage. Now, I'm assuming... I don't know. I don't know if it spreads across everything or if it's just with the hoe. I think it's for everything, but it does look and say that there's a hoe right there, so I'm not entirely sure if it's just the hoe that gets the 5% increase or everything gets the 5%, but either way, we've got it. The owner threw me out, but one man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, he's just saying the same thing as before. I can't buy anything. We're poor. I stole from you. Ha ha. Yeah. Alright, so once again, they're not going to say anything new. I guess we're going to do what we did last time and just kind of, I have $2. That's cool. His dead wife gives him a spiritual boost. That's neat. I like that. She picks us up when we're down. Love you, honey. No reason to save, even though we just saved, but you know, reasons. Now that you've learned Tai's Awakening, you can use secret arts, charge attacks, and various aerial moves while in battle. Press circle to use secret arts, hold down and square to unleash charge attacks, and hold X while jumping to float. You can also perform various actions while in the air. Okay, so we are fighting samurai and shit. That's hilarious. Spear attacks that are blocked will lower the spirit gauge. Holding down square while crouching will unleash a powerful attack that can shatter a foe's blade. And also completely expose me to death. Come on, buddy, we can break it! I think I did that right. Not an annoying noise? Please make it more. Well, that was insta-dead. Bye, spirit. Oh, that takes way longer than before. I'm just gonna hoe this guy up. Oh, we can cook now. Hell yeah. The combat is definitely different. It's cool. I'm not opposed to the different. Or, you know, you can hit enemies anytime you want, man. Oh! Oh, what is that spirit doing? It's like licking the enemy? What are you doing, Gross? Please don't know. Alright, that frog is a god. All the frogs are facing the wrong way. Alright, yeah, that's terrible. And they're all just trying to continue to jump to the right. This is great. Do that more. Oh man, our attacks are so weak. So damn weak. Oh good. We got $2. So we're just not gonna be able to afford any healing, right? That's the game's telling me right now. We're never gonna be able to buy stuff. Ganbei does not get money. That ain't good. That ain't good. It doesn't look like there's anything off this way. Dear God of Frogs. Oh, you're a cheater too, huh? Hey, only dead frog. Is it dead frog? I don't know if we're winning. We're doing something though. I win? Is that all the frogs? I have 1 HP. 1 HP and a dream. Whatever. Alive is alive. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm kicking, we're winning. You move really quick with that. That's nice. Dig on that. Ganbei will continue to float for a short time after releasing X, but the effect can be cancelled by pressing down. Yeah, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. We had 1 HP. Keep throwing your bombs, man. I like it. The spear actually is really nice because it doesn't like knock them. They just stand there. My biggest problem with these guys is that like you hit them once and they get like flung into the air. They're just gonna stand there. We can actually do some decent damage to them, so that's nice. Our wife is great. You lift me up when I was down. Use a real boost to the old spirit, huh? We could save, but whatever. Nice, nice. Okay, didn't see that until too late. Best juggle combo this side of Musashi. I'm gonna attack your tootsies. 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. 17's a good number. Let's see if there's any stuff around here. All the spirit and stuff we can get is going to be helpful. At some point we're going to have to get... I don't know how we're going to get spirit. We can't... I don't have... We've got $12. What the hell are we going to do with $12? I'm never going to be able to heal again. That's what I like to see. No, stop breaking my shit, man. He was just hopping back and forth. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, that was awful. What the fuck, dude? I don't know what these aerial combos are about, but they're nuts. Or, you know, just let me stab you in the face until dead and then win, right? See, this is so much better. Let me do that. Maybe it's because we're on like a slope that he's doing that. It's really frustrating. I can't believe this farmer dude's like fighting ninjas and samurai and ronin and... What? Alright. Ah, we were right by, so Musashi's just nearby. That's cool. We don't have to go too far. Shinano. I like how different all these people actually play. He's way different. There was a bit of familiarity with the cat. This is way different. I dig it. I never really paid attention to the mountains in the background. What is it? Staccato? Is that what it's called? Like when you actually put like fog in the painting? Like there's like an actual, is that staccato? Staccato. No, that's music. What's fog in painting term? Like, how would I get that? Oh man, we learned about it in art history and I can't. There was like a name for it, like an artistic name. This is all like, how do you paint fog and mist? I can do that. I don't want to know how. I want to know what it was called. It was something like staccato. It was something like it. No, this I looked fog and painting term, and nothing popped up. Sfumato. Sfumato. I ain't never heard of no sfumato. It sounds like staccato though. I don't know. There was a term we learned in my art history class about like in the backgrounds, like fading from like things, you know, in the foreground, but then like as things get further in the back, they get, you know, like foggier. And there was a terminology used for it because it happened during something like the Renaissance period or something like that. It wasn't sfumato. That was that. It was something like staccato though. Cacciatore. Cacciatore. Chicken cacciatore. I knew I'd come up with it. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I'm gonna get it. Big boy be swinging. Damn. I had like 1 HP there for a second. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. I haven't thought about this in a really long time, so it's not like a term that I'm just like I throw around easily. It's definitely an S. Categories. Damn it, that's not it. Well, I blocked. Oh, he broke my weapon. You stupid beaver. Scabbard. I'm thinking of all these words, and none of them are what I want. I think this is where, like, there's, like, the drop down, so let's go here and then fall down. Piece of shit. You piece of shit! Wife, you're supposed to attack! So I get it. It's like when you move through an enemy. Suck sickle! Works for me. Works for me. Scarpy. Scabums. Kitsune, yeah, I don't think those are gonna help, really. Oh my god, shut up. Scaramucci. I'm gonna think of it. Scapegoat. Scofflaw. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm scatterbrained. There's that. I love how she lifts up. That's so great. So many moments where it's like, ah, man, the thing's right out of my way. I want to go up more. There we go. There's our up. Oh, nice. Tsune, but yeah, none of this really matters to me. You're late. Did something happen? Umakichi, be careful. There are a whole bunch of people after us. Not only samurai, but there's ninjas lurking in the shadows, too. I guess we've been seen. No point in trying to go back to the village now. Looks like all we can do is keep going. Don't get yourself killed, Gombe. Scofflaw. Sfumata. I need to know this. Scrunge. Scunto. I'm looking up Scunto. Sconto. Is that right? No, that's not the term I want. What the hell is Sconto? Chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro. That's what it is. So, not with the S. Chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro. That's what it is. I looked up Scunto. That got me to Chiaroscuro. That's what it is. Means to evaporate. Well, that's sfumato, but chiaroscuro. That's what I was trying to look up. C-H-I-A-R-C-U-R-O. Chiaroscuro. That's what it is. C-H-I-A-R-O-S-C-U-R-O. Light and dark. Contrast between light and dark. Maybe that's not what I was thinking. Maybe it is. I don't know what I was thinking. There's so many terms that I've learned in art history, and they're all just a jumble oatmeal in my brain. We got stew cooking up here. Chiaroscuro. Well, that's what I was trying to think of, though. So but that's not it, though. There must have been another term that was used in a similar manner. Because the scuro part is what that's why I kept saying, like, scunto. Scabbard. Scar, Scrappy. Oh, all three of them were stacked up there? I had no idea. I really dislike the fact that he gets no, absolutely zero. Absolutely zero money. We've got $20. This sucks. Well, don't waste your healing. Yeah, great advice. Yeah, we can't ever use healing. I mean, on the plus side, standard combat, you don't need to heal because you just respawn in the screen and you can try the fight over, so there's no real need for it anywhere else other than boss battles. But still, not acquiring any money is rough. Triangle, motherfucker! Make it rain! Make it rain! I broke it intentionally so that we could, I think that's what you're supposed to do with the sickle. Like, summon, get to the sickle, throw a bunch of sickle, break it so that you can summon another ally. I think that's a vital part of combat here. Oh, there was a monkey somewhere in here? Where? Wife, put me down. Ow. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get some, like, got our diaper on. Oh! Hey man, this y'all business. When you went running off after that monkey, I thought you went... Good lord. When you went running off after that monkey, I thought you might have went crazy, so I followed you. But heck, it sure led you to a nice place, didn't it? Some of those words don't naturally follow in order, so that kind of hurt my brain while reading it. Like, it's not what I expected to read. You get accustomed to having, like, certain words follow other words, and, you know, it makes sense in that. Just... It's just unnatural. I love it. Hey, no Tengu yet. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, what up? Oh my god! The stumbling is frustrating. Zero monies. That definitely is going to make this hard. So we're only going to be... We really need to look around the areas and stuff and find the... Alright, here's our Tengu. I don't know why you fell down, sir, but I'd appreciate you not doing that anymore. Time to hoe it up! Hell yeah. One. Yeah. We got $1. We're doing it. We're living our best life. That really makes this difficult. That is definitely a tough added difficulty to this, for sure. I appreciate it. They're changing it up. They're changing it up. Farmers are poor. Makes sense. Can't go around spending money if you ain't got none. Look, man. We're just trying to loot all the corpses. There we go. Not a big fan of fighting the Tengu, but they're not the worst thing in the world. Smashy, smashy! Sir! They hit so hard! This is not a good place to fight. This is not a good place. Like, the terrain is just rough. And that was easy as hell. What the hell? What the hell? I've discovered something very important. This is a very important self-realization about things. I am really bad at video games. That's what we've learned. That's the information we've garnered from this. So maybe playing as our buddy here, I don't know his name. I'm gonna call him Tamiflu. Sounds like a good name. Holy moly, stop stumbling, dude! Jeepers creepers! I don't know what does it. I thought it was... I'm not sure, because it's happening sometimes when an enemy isn't around. Let's go heal. Let's go heal so we don't have to die. Alright, pretty sure we're just always gonna be relatively weak. I do like the fact that we still have a double jump. It's weird. Farmers got double jumps. I needed that meat just in case we find like a recipe to cook. I didn't want that to get away. Not too good with his aerial attacks. Do we have a name somewhere? Abilities? Gombe. That's right, Gombe. Very nice, very nice. All right, Gombe, you're great. Hugs and kisses. All right, we'll get a decent amount of spirit from here, which is really nice. supposed to be able to get like a... If I tap down, we're supposed to get like a quick crouch. Quick crouch. Yeah, like an enemy hit me there and I stumbled backwards, but then we also stumbled again afterwards. I'm not... Stop jumping. Okay, he was dead. I don't know what I was thinking of there. I was thinking, and then the brain think stopped, so... Whatever, incomplete thought as usual. It's nice. Packing up my things, bye-bye, yep. Bad at Ito. Yeah, nothing new. I got $30. We could buy a radish. Give me your radish. Raise up off them radishes. Yeah, we just can't afford anything. I wonder, bag of rice, we can't make that. Can't make cabbage still, so we're living our best life. Just doesn't work the way it's supposed to sometimes. Hey, that's $4. The further we leveled, the more money we ended up getting, at least in the main game. So maybe something similar might happen here. You know, maybe we'll eventually start to see more money coming from enemies, or not. But maybe. That'd be nice. Oh, time! I really like summoning your buddy. I really like that. I love it. It's my favorite part. We got friends? Alright, so we're looking for sparkles. I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that we had, I didn't think I had enough, spirit power to summon a buddy there. I was just trying to go to the bamboo. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Kerbal. Herbal remedy. Oh, it's like that? Yeah, it seems like you gotta summon her to lick the enemy. I summon thee to lick. Place mouth on enemy or win? Now we got some cooking stuff. Nice. It means a whole lot of nothing when I don't have any monies to cook with, but I guess. Thanks, Freaky Spirit Lady. I like it. Yeah, everything we get is going to be through combat and just randomly finding stuff, so it's important for us to do this, I think. The Magatama, I think, repairs our weapons. I don't think anybody says anything now. Would have been cool if they added some more dialogue here and there, but I get why they don't. I can't afford any of your shit. God, like, how am I gonna train? Maybe stuff won't... Yep, nope, that costs spirit. I do like bamboo. Increases the damage done by dash attacks by 20%. Damage done by combination attacks slightly increased. Kinda want that. Damage from enemies 10%. Be real good. Lowers the spirit used for consecutive sickle throws. I like that though. 289. No one's got that kind of business. Nobody got that. I mean, we should. Damage from enemies is good. There's no way I shouldn't grab that. No reason I shouldn't grab that. 426, 448. $753. Let's go with... Can I afford that? 426. Damn, 1 point! I'm always 1 point out. Alright, whatever. It sucks that we can't afford anything. Like, maybe she could have like a cheap meal or something like that that would give me some spirit, but $100 would have been nice, because then we could have bought something for 6,000. Could have bought 6,000 worth of spirit, and that'd been really good. Just really limited with our options here. Sucks. All right, well, we got some stuff. I've got 2 bamboo flasks, 1 healing pellet. We're just gonna have to beat bosses without dying, without taking damage. Easy. Just don't take damage. Oh, we should equip some of the techniques that I picked up. That's pretty awesome. Hell yeah, man. Equipment. We can get this lore. Ohio, the Zanamas. There's nothing else above us. I wonder what kind of crazy enemy bosses we're gonna see here. Like, are we gonna fight any more, like, weird testicle raccoons? Not opposed. Testicle bashing raccoons. Maybe you just can't drop down there? Maybe that's too close to the edge and they don't want you dropping down. That could be it. I'm gonna go with that. It sounds better than just the game being a butthole and not letting me drop down. Ah! Easy fights. I think this just means that if there's a well here, I don't think there's a hot spring. Oh, there is. Alright. Let's go dipping. Skirndy dipping. No friend. You ain't saying nothing cool. Shit. Just two cool guys enjoying a nice warm soak. Oh, there's nothing over there. Kidoki? I'm really excited to see what the next boss is gonna be. Very, very elated. What? Friend! Barry! Rob, John! Harry! Kyle! Glenn! Oh, we need Glenn. Glenn solved all those problems in Uro. If he can solve problems in Uro, he can solve problems in Japan. Glenn got that big brain. Or animal turds. Kill your umbrella. What? Stop jumping. Jumping around all wily and stuff. Dude, they gave us $4. We got 4 cents. It's more probably cents than dollars, but still. It's the most money we've ever seen. It's insane. Guys must be rich with all them dollars. You're supposed to lick! Did we win? Samurai are rough. They might be the hardest enemy we have to go against because it's not easy. It's easier with the other characters to break their weapons. We have to fight against anything that's gonna force us to break weapons. It's gonna be hard. Alright, is this gonna be similar to the Nekomata one? Nekomata? Oh good! These guys have bombs. And there's a nice blind spot that I can't see anything from. That's good. Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Nobody? Y'all tripping. Really? So it's just the one hut and it ain't got shit in it? That's just disappointing. Thanks, game. Food? Just give me some rice or something like that. Please. Oh, y'all dead. Brian showed up. He gonna fuck y'all up. More houses like that. Let's do that. Just don't be empty. Have a little something something. Give me the rainbow. Oh shit. Yeah, that's about right. About right. That's about right. Hey, our wife wanted us dead, so it's probably a win for her. You stupid pigeon! You dumbass pigeon! Ooh! Yeah, maybe the hoe's the better weapon for them. The sickle's not bad. Sickle's not bad. Dude, we're sneaking into the castle through the sewers. I'd love it. Ninja Turtle style, baby. Turtle power. Oh god, not these things. Alright, we made it rain and that was bad. Yep, these things are just pure evil. We didn't win yet? There's more. There's more to kill? Oh no. That was a lot of experience. Way more than we normally get. Are the little demons actually going to be a problem now? Give me your treasure, little goblins. Hellish Magatama. I feel like really weak against these guys, but at the same time, I mean, we're a farmer, right? We're not supposed to be insanely strong. A recovery, getting items from enemies is a big thing too. That's going to play a much larger role in this than anything else as well. Yeah, no, not going to fight you guys this time. Fuck that. We did it last time. It was great. You guys have fun picking up shiny rocks. Oh. And dead. Alright, perfect. Just like it was supposed to be. You scumbag. Stop tripping, you turd! Alright, these guys are way easier when it's going like this. Probably a... Yep. Call the boys! I have a plan. Sickle him to death! Haha, sucker. Yeah, that was a way better plan than my dumbass plan of, you know, dying. The dying plan did not work well. Up. Do we get anything if we fall down? Nope. Scam, that's what we get. Mantis gauntlets. I don't think that's going to be helpful either. Trash, 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 trash. Sure. +4. Let's do it. Sir, you forgot your trash? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And we're still just not getting a lot of money. It's rough. It's rough out here for a farmer. I'm very upset that other characters get more money. Clearly, by the fact that I keep complaining about it. I love hitting the triangle button, then nothing happens, then me getting hit 5 times, then hitting the triangle button, then nothing happens, then me getting hit 5 times, and then finally, the triangle button works. Nothing? No, ow. Nothing? No, ow. Nothing? No, ow. Nothing? Alright. Just never seems like it wants to trigger. Sure, we'll drop down the sewers, see if we got any. Every button does not need to be the confirm button, you know? If I'm trying to jump, I shouldn't exit a room or interact with anything. Game, please. It's such a bad decision to put the like activate on a jump button. I need to jump. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. Every time I was trying to talk to people, I kept jumping. Stop making me jump. But at least in Final Fantasy 15, it wasn't nearly as annoying as this. Like, hit confirmation button to move on to next screen. Every time I go in a door, I'm just like, okay, I know what I want to do. No, you can't do it. Fucking attack him! I'll never get used to it. I naturally just want to, like, move when I get outside doors, and I'm just inevitable that I'm just gonna do that. Oh, sir! I get it. I'm the idiot. It is 100% my fault that we're doing the stumble thing. The stumble thing is the roll. So I'm hitting like down into the left, and you know, we're not rolling. We're doing a stumble instead. Wow, I can't believe it took me that long to realize it. It's still annoying as hell. I am a very dense, not smart individual. This house is different! Oh, he broke my weapon. I was just waiting to fry me. What a turd. What a butt sack. What a butt sack. Oh! I'll just stab you with my bamboo stick, you turd. Alright, easy fight, right? Never seen that before. That's new. We went through the house. That was kind of cool. We're like sneaking in through the back. Backdoor kind of people. That's my move. That's why they call us backdoor cereal. We're all about the back door. We're not allowed in the front. Oh my god, just jump. fucking game. I don't know how long it takes to charge, but holy crap, that was annoying. Call friend. Call friend! Crap. Yeah, those guys kick my ass every time. They're impossible. Samurai? Too good. They're gods. I mean, it makes sense. A farmer's not trained in combat, so fighting a samurai is going to be pretty damn tough, right? Easy. I only got hit 0 times that fight like a champion. I wonder if our health pool will remain like much lower than the others as well. Yeah, that would make sense. That sucks. I'll take that. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Yo. Nice. Cool beans. Yeah, I like the farmer a lot. Stuff is definitely harder with him, but I'm enjoying using him. At first I wasn't a big fan of the spear, but I am now a fan of the spear. The sickle was a little odd too, like none of these weapons are like super comfortable. Kind of like once I've maybe gotten a little bit more of the swing of them, so to speak. Ha-cha-cha-cha. They don't seem too bad. Oh, I don't think I hit a single one of them with that. Lovely. All right, down they go. I haven't spent a single penny in this game, and we have 80. Man. Crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's see what else we can train up here. We got 2,000. Can't do anything with any of that. What do we got down here? 862 for 17 strength. What is this? Increase the damage done by area attacks by 10%, but it's an effect. Probably can't buy it, so get some 17 attack for you. Let's get our bamboo up. We got a skill here. Adds multiple thrusts to standard spear attack. Man, that sucks. I'd love to have that. So close. I think good enough for now. We got some boosts for the hoe and the spear. A little, not much. A little. We humbly beg. All right, listen up. The farmers, Umakichi, Gombe, Tagosaku, and Moeiji, you were the ones who presented this petition. Yes. Yep, that we did. I see. Well, I have a general understanding of your position. I cannot act upon it. We've left the administration of that province to its governor. Go back to your village and solve things by talking to the prefectural governor to settle your accounts. Our apologies, but the elder of our village went to the governor with our concerns, but he didn't bother listening. That's why we came here. We beg you, please tell our lord about our suffering. Enough! Enough! I'm telling you that we cannot do anything from our end. And trying to lodge a complaint in this manner is against the law. Listen, I sympathize with you, so if you agree to return to your village, I won't have you arrested. Sounds like the plan, Stan. Well, that went well. Perhaps I can wander to the bedsides of those officials and haunt them. Maybe whisper your complaints into their ears. No, we want them to listen to us, not scare them to death. Seriously, just don't do anything for now. The officials here in Edo aren't any better than the ones back home. I had a feeling it'd be like this. Yeah, them bastards. Let's hug them. We've let down those people back home we promised to help. We can't go back now. Not like this. And not only that, if we go back to Oone now, I guarantee the officials there are just waiting to punish us. So we're outcasts. There's no way we'll be able to stop Yaemon now. If things start getting violent, a lot of people are going to get killed. My mom might even get dragged into it. Yaemon? Who's that? I haven't heard that name before. That's news to me. There's no reason to give it up now. If the Lord of Oone won't listen to us, we'll just have to appeal directly to the Shogun. Addressing the Shogun directly is a capital offense, no matter how pitiful our situation is. What good would getting yourself killed do, not to mention your wife and child? When I left the village, I knew that I would never be going back. I shared a final cup of water with my family and left. I'm ready to die if need be. I'm all alone now. As long as I can save our village, I don't care if I'm killed. But you, Tagasaku, you can't leave your mother to fend for herself. Go home. Stop playing the fool. You know we're not going to let you shoulder this burden alone. And if we get ourselves hanged or whatnot, well, we all can cross the river of the dead and face Lord Enma together. Don't you dare say that I can't come along. I'm the last child out of 5. It's not like I have much of a future anyway. Alright. I guess we'll all be risking our lives. Okay, the Shogun will be visiting Kanai Temple soon. If we're going to address him, that'd be the time. Security's going to be tight, so we can't stand around waiting for him. People will get suspicious if we all stay together, so we need to split up for now and stay out of sight. Once the Shogun's palanquin comes by tomorrow, rush towards it. And, if this doesn't work, then I guess rebellion it'll have to be. You guys are great. Hire some samurai. Ninobashi. Holy fuck, dude, is that a sumo wrestler? Hey, you old fart. How dare you insult me, the great Akugoro Fugaku? What are you gonna do about the humiliation I've suffered before even getting into the ring? He is a sumo wrestler. Come now, sir. I think you've had a bit too much to drink. No, I can't just forget about it like that. I haven't lost a match in many moons, and being parsimonious will only jinx me more. You know what? Take this. Why doesn't he have booty physics? Please stop. That's very precious too. Hey, fat ass, that's a mighty terrible thing to be doing to the elderly. I was just gonna stay out of this and let you rant and rave, but I can't abide you ruining perfectly edible rice like that. Us farmers work ourselves to death, toiling 88 days and nights, tending to each and every grain. Apologize. We'll be having more than words. Look at the grubby dirt farmer showing impertinence to his betters. We are dirt farmers. Oh, he left a red mark on his stomach. Though sumo may bow to the sword, one such as yourself deserves no pity. You inbred backwater hick, I'll tear you apart with my bare hands. I'd like to see you put your hands on me. Rub out some up here, man. My shoulder's tight. Oh! Oh! Hugs! Make hugs, not hugs! Dude, I was on the other side of him! That's bullshit! Hundred hand slap! E Honda! Oh! Can't beat this guy. I can't beat this guy. I don't have any healing. Oh my god, let go of me! That's bullshit. Oh, we are so fucked. The grab in this fight really sucks. I gotta be more careful. Okay, you came out of nowhere. Jesus, man. God, man. Double fucking jump! Oh my god. I don't know what happens sometimes. It's like, okay, I'm trying to jump. Oh, that's horrid. Alright, alright. The down attack is gonna get me hurt, so we just need to, like, poke and jump. Just where is... I just don't understand where the jump fucking goes. This is rough. This is rough. You know, it reminds me of Street Fighter. Stop grabbing me! What's up, Sean? Namaste, homie. How you doing? Oh, God. Oh, this is going so bad. What the hell, get? Oh. Oh, God. Fucking double jump. Oh. Woo. Good trying to farm an Elden Ring is tough. Serial killer, that isn't cat. Can you go back to good character? You go back to the good character. So Elden Ring's still treating you pretty well. What are you trying to? You're trying to farm, like grow like carrots or something like that? No cereal. Not carrots. Oh, God, I was trying to heal. Just trying to get some currency and complete an armor set. We might need to, like, get a couple other levels here before we can do this. I'm getting destroyed. The worst part is this wouldn't be so bad if we actually had access to some healing. But I've got, like, no healing. Shit, did he cover ground there? Oh, we are dead. Get out of there! Jesus! Man, getting stun locked. That sucks. Got hit with one red hand, got hit with the second one immediately. No, that's not a secret move. Stop grabbing me. Great. Whatever. Oh, crap. This dude is hard. I just gotta go back to doing what I was doing before and just, like, jump around him and hit him once and then jump around him and hit him once. This is just tedious. We're really weak. There's no question in my mind that the game eats input. None. I'm jumping over them, hitting square, and we're not attacking. And we're not attacking. I am being very deliberate with my button presses. I'm going square, square. I mean, X, X, and then square. And it's... Game's just like, nope. It's frustrating as hell. So many. So many times. This game is driving me nuts. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is, but it's really pissing me off. Am I playing as a joke character or something? He's just supposed to be a farmer, so I'm assuming his character is supposed to be more difficult to play as. Like, they don't hit as hard, he's weaker, and they don't get as much money. So we're at, like, a really big disadvantage here. I basically, the biggest issue is that because it eats, it's constantly eating input. Like, constantly. I have to basically mash on a button for it to do something, and it's infuriating. Like, so many times, like, I'm, like, trying to jump to get out of the way, and I don't jump. That's perfect. Yeah, they're awful. Like, whatever's happening here, it's horrid. Yeah, we hit him. Alright, that's fine. What are you doing? Oh, God! Screw you, game. Holy crap, that wasn't too bad. That's the best we've done. We almost got him into... I just don't have any healing. I can't do anything to this guy. It's just... Maybe we fight a little bit more and get like another level or two? And then come back in, like maybe get a little more damage on a weapon, a little bit more like health? I normally don't make a big deal out of, like, controls being issues. Okay, maybe I complain about controls all the time. There's always something to complain about, but the fact that, like, if I was emulating, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's one thing, but we're playing basically on a Vita. Like, why are the controls like this? Why are they like this? This was part of the main game too. I had issues with this as well, but it's way more prevalent in a fight like this where I need to be way more precise with my button inputs, and the game is not allowing me to. Look out of there. Where are my jumps going? Where are my jumps going? I need to jump. Good. Glad he charged me twice there. Yeah, I'm like completely fucked because of that. Thanks. I got to the apex of my jump, hit jump again, and we just didn't jump. I knew he was charging. It's not like I wasn't jumping to get out of his way. It's just, oh, hey, good for you. He just ran into you. If the game's controls were better, I'd be doing 1,000 times better than this. I'm just waiting for him to kill me here. Alright, let's start over. Dude! Just eat an input, eat an input, eat an input. Grab my friend and not me, man. Please grab him. We're done. So it looks like there's going to be 4 phases in this fight, and we haven't even been to the 3rd one. Might be 5, I don't know. What are you doing? The game's that... Oh my god! Like, it's doing stuff that I'm not even doing. It's like literally doing, like, jumping when I'm not hitting jump. What the hell is happening? Like, all the dropped inputs are catching up. What are you doing? I don't know, maybe there's something going on with my controller or something like that. I'm just gonna take the death here. I guess I really haven't noticed how bad the controls actually are because I've never had to be like super precise with them. Most of the time, I mean, I've complained about the game not doing what I've been doing, like inputs. Holy crap. I've been complaining this entire game about how it's been dropping inputs, but it's been tolerable. Up until this point, but now guess I got greedy there. Holy crap! Trolls just suck. I'm just pissed off that we just, like... If it was me that was making, like, the mistakes and, like, fucking up, but, like, how am I supposed to get better at something that I don't have control over? What are you doing? This is the furthest I've ever been. Such garbage game. Every bit of healing that I have. Like, am I just supposed to assume the game is not going to give me a double jump when I do that? This sucks. This just sucks. I can't be precise with my movement if the game doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Like, I need to jump, I need to block, and it's just not doing anything. Sometimes it does stuff, other times it's like, nah, I'm good. I don't know how to, with a joke here, combat that issue. Jesus Christ. I can't do anything about it. We'll just have to get a level or two and hope that things will go just a little bit better. You know, maybe get me a little... I mean, everything scales with you, so levels are kind of pointless to an extent, so I don't know. I need healing, and we don't have any healing. One more fight and we'll get another level. I'll try to get like 2 levels here and see if that makes any sort of difference. I don't know what I'm gonna level up though. I don't know what I should grab. What I feel like I need is money so that we can buy healing. But we get like 2 mon a fight. Fighting here. Yeah, alright. Now, I don't need to face tank things, I just need to be able to actually hit something. What? I don't know, what is he biting on his hands? Why is my head itch? I mean, do we just buy this stuff? I haven't really been using that. We were using this, so maybe we need more... Just select the thing I want you to... What's this? Increases the damage done by dash attacks. Hey, that'd be great, but I can't afford those. How am I supposed to afford anything with spirit when I can't get any spirit? You get spirit through eating food. You eat food because you have money. We have no money, so how am I supposed to afford spirit? I'm gonna increase the... We'll get a couple more soul. That'll allow me to power up the spear there. Oh, I was gonna say, it's just one monk? That's weird. That'll do it, right? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with his hand after combat. It's flipping me out. Alright, you get the 15 there. We're nowhere near that. Alright, let's go try it again. We got a level and we have a slightly more powerful spear. Right, my healing does absolutely nothing for me at this point, too. Oh, well, you can't face tank enemies anymore. Yeah, we can't face tank enemies. can't face tank the boss without healing. Huh. If there was like a skill or something that we had, I wonder. Do we get something at some point that like says like, hey, money? God, man, the way you move through... Like, nothing in this game can be simple. The way you select, like, you would think I'd go to my right here, but we don't. We go up. Why would you do that? I wanted to go there. On the same level. Why? Game! Jesus Christ. There's nothing... Using items to heal status ailments restores 30%. That's great. Not seeing anything around here that would be... I don't know. I don't have any way to heal. God, just fucking jump, man! Yeah, that one was screwed anyways. I don't think it's much to ask that when you push a button, something happens. Like, that's like the bare minimum of what you're required to do when you make a game, is that when the player pushes a button, the thing that you push on the controller happens in game. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Maybe it's the PSTV. Maybe there's just something goofy with the PSTV and controls just aren't as responsive on the PSTV as they are on like the actual. Maybe the Vita plays like a billion times better than this, you know? I feel like I'm doing decent damage. Oh, the sickle's still broken. Fucking shitbag. You dropped me on top! Wife! God. Please, let's just end this fight. Just murder. Amongst many things, I wish this is hands down the hardest thing I've had to do in the game. This adds to the fact that you can't, like, quit out or, like, reload a game, like, restart. There's a lot of questionable things that were done in this game, like, oh no, you can't. Why did we attack 3 times? I hit the attack twice. I didn't realize he was in go fuck yourself mode. Alright, maybe we'll just trip through him instead. Maybe that's better than jumping over him. Maybe I'll try tripping through him. That seems to work a little bit better. Let's try that. You know, if he would actually, like, do it, though. Alright, it doesn't always work. Maybe because he's so large? That sucked. I could have gone better. I think tripping through them is probably, like, the strategy here. How did he grab me? How did he grab me? Dude, I was on the other side of him. Oh my god. This is... The worst part is to get it to done. So basically what you have to do to trip is you have to hit down and left. You got to hit down and left. But I have to jam on it because hitting it once doesn't do anything. I have to hit every button at least twice for it to do something, because the first time it literally does nothing. I don't know how that happened, but we did a dive attack. I was not touching the square button. I was just hitting down and left. I was not touching the square button, yet I did a dive attack. What? Game's now interpreting my button inputs. What is this? I don't know, I'm not doing much better with the step through. The step through is just as inconsistent as me trying to jump. Not great. Okay, we got our... I'm completely on the other side of them, yet I get hit by the attack anyways. How big are your hitboxes, man? Yeah, don't hit triangle. That'd be stupid. Don't get the triangle input. Thanks, game. You're my fave. Whoops. We were dead anyways. Man, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Is it really that hard to double jump game? Is it? Oh, I didn't realize he was... Where's my fucking iframes from the goddamn attack, man? No! Why did you grab me? How am I supposed to hit him? All he was jumping. You know what? The cat story was freaking awesome. This, like, I thought it was pretty cool at first. What's up, Char Yoshi? How you doing? This is awful. Not sure if you're tired or not. That sucks. Having sleep issues really sucks. Having sleep issues really sucks. You ever tried to take something like melatonin? Not like an actual, like, sleep aid, but something that, you know... I mean, melatonin really doesn't help unless, you know, you're already tired, but... There was a good while I was having some sleep issues and stuff, and I started taking melatonin, and soon as shit starts to go bad, man. As soon as shit starts to go bad. Just fucking double jump, please. The hell away from him! Where is he? Holy crap. Sleeping in chunks. It's still not great. Like, your body needs to go and get into, you know, like, deep sleep. Not just REM. Like, you know, like, dream sleep is good, but you need to go beyond that and get deep sleep. That's actually how you come out rested, is when, like, everything shuts down. REM happens, like, right before deep sleep and right as you're coming out of deep sleep. So there's those moments of, like, when you're dreaming, you're kind of, like, usually when you remember stuff is, like, on your way out when you're, like, getting ready to wake up anyway. Usually, but normally that's what it is. It's, like, right before and then right after. And that deep sleep is kind of like that good shit. That's the stuff that allows you to, like, actually feel rested and good about yourself. And when you're not getting that, you're gonna constantly have this, like, feeling of tiredness. And sleeping in chunks generally doesn't get you that. You need to get, you know, like, your 6 hours of sleep, 7 hours of sleep, 8 hours of sleep, you know, somewhere in there to actually get that, like, feeling of restedness. It's also not good for up here. It's also not good for up here, like your brain. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, you know, like getting sleep in, like, large, like the normal amount rather than just pieces is, at least health-wise, a lot better for you. I mean, sleeping, I guess, at the end of the day, but go fuck yourself, gang. What are you doing? my god, this game is so fucking infuriating. So we're doing the DLC to this game. We're doing the DLC. And the DLC is 4 separate characters with like these like tiny side story things. But the dropped inputs in this game have become more apparent. Being this character is pretty difficult. He's weaker. He doesn't have as much health. And you get like no money. So we don't really have healing. And the game is eating inputs. Like I'm hitting buttons on the controller and nothing's happening. And it's been apparent throughout the entire game, but because I've been able to mitigate those issues by being able to heal, it's like, yeah, well, it's not that bad. But now that I actually have to be precise with the controls and actually do precision control things, stuff doesn't happen. Like if I want to attack, I basically have to hit a button a couple of times before something happens. So if I attack and I just hit square, nothing happens. If I try to jump and I hit X, nothing happens. I usually have to tap it a couple times. This is awful. This is absolutely awful, and it's causing some issues. All right. Oh. Ooh, yeah, it's not good. I'll tell you that. It is not good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude! I just got fucked so hard. I was one hit away from winning. I was one hit away from winning. One hit. One hit. Double jump, man! I hit double jump, just fucking jump! Oh, don't do me like this! Get out of there! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're out of it! We're out of it! We're out of it! This is the hardest fight that I've done in the game! Oh, that was horrible! That was horrible! Oh, but thank God! Thank God! Oh. That was awful. That was awful. Just not... We healed once. I had one healing pellet and we used it. Oh. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. Oh my God. Oh. Hey, God, that was horrid. That was horrid. Oh. Oof. Gotta bring it back down. Gotta bring it back down. We gotta come down. We're at an 11 right now. We gotta go back down to, you know, a W or something like that. You know? We can't be in the numbers. We gotta get into the alphabet. We gotta be A-OK. I'm hilarious. Oh no! I'm running super late. Where's the procession gone to? What happened to the Shogun and his palanquin? I honestly never really noticed how bad the drop input was until then. Like, trying to be, like, extra precise. That's rough. That was rough. Like, just about every other. It's not every other, but it's just about every other button input. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. That's infuriating. We, the farmers of Oone province, humbly beg you to hear our plea. He's got a note on a stick. The peasants of the Oone province beg you to hear our plea. What if nobody's in there? What if nobody's... I bet you nobody's in the palanquin. Please! He's dead. They chopped his head off. I heard that a farmer was hung up from a jibe for daring to talk directly to the Shogun. Thought it might be one of you. Or Umekichi. The bad way to go. Oh, hi there, Yosako. I'm glad that we didn't miss each other since you're here. Guessing that everyone back in Oone is rioting. Nope. Yaemon, Suekichi, and all the other village elders were rounded up and taken away. Any kind of rebellion back home is all but impossible now. Those that couldn't pay their taxes gave up their lands and became beggars and vagabonds. Those who did pay now have nothing left, just waiting to die. What happiness. Gombe, this isn't your fault. Anyway, take a gander at Umekichi's journal here. He planned on doing this all himself from the start. After we told him we'd have none of that, he sent us on a fool's errand and told us to go where the Shogun wouldn't be. Umekichi, what happened to you? I'm such an idiot, letting you go through something so horrible by yourself. You risked your life, and they still wouldn't listen to you. What am I supposed to tell your wife? Why did they put his like rolled up rope back around his head? The fact that the Shogun refused to comment on Umekichi's complaints means that the government's already decided on what to do with the Oone province. If we go home now, we'll be crucified for sure. They'll probably do the same to our families, just to make an example out of us. Yeah, whatever. I may not be as smart as Umekichi, but I'll be damned if I sit by like a coward and not do anything. I can't die until I sort things out for everyone. I'm gonna go and destroy every rice storehouse in the province, even if I get cut down like a dog. I'm still going to rebel, even if it's only me doing the fighting. What makes you think you're alone in this? You think we'd let you do this by yourself? I'm not going to let Umekichi face Lord Enma without me. We're going, all three of us. If I don't go, you won't be able to break down those storehouses' doors. And hell, my mother might as well get a full belly out of my death. So the rebellion begins with us three. We'll show them the true spirit of us farmers. I like the story in this one. I like it. Alright, so where the hell are we going now? Did I get a level up at least from that fight? Can we... Maybe we can get something here. Man, yeah, the spear seems to be my, like, weapon of choice here. Multiple thrust. It really wish we had some money. We got like $10 from that fight too. I don't know how I'm gonna get any spirit. We haven't even found any cooking materials either, which is really frustrating as well. Probably should dump some damage into this as well. Doing, like, I was basically spamming the special arts attacks. So when you do the secret arts, you get iframes. And so that's what was, like, getting me through that, was just, like, spam special art, spam special art, spam special art. Okay, let's buy some of the cheap attack stuff. Get a little bit of this. Sickle, do we have anything else for... Yeah, maybe we got something over here. Nope, 753. We'll just have to wait a little longer before we can grab more. Oh. So I wonder what happens. Who gets summoned in now? Oh, alright. Just different buddy. Just different buddy. Well, I could buy one meal. I could buy one meal. And that would give us 6,000 spirit. It'd cost $100. But we could buy one meal. I mean, maybe. I don't honestly know. Like, I can't get any of those, like, extra attacks if I don't have any spirit. This is really rough. I mean, it's really limiting me in, like, what the techniques and stuff. I can't get, like, extra equipable things if I don't have that. So instead of getting swords in this, we get these, like, secret arts is what I guess they're called. The blessings or abilities, I guess they are. That's what they're called, abilities. It really makes you wonder what we need to spend our money on. Oh, it's you, Otai. Damn, don't scare me like that. You startled me so badly my sphincter clenched. Do not worry about such unimportant things. Just know that I'll stay by your side forever and ever. Okay, ghost wife that wants to kill us. Our wife wants to murder us. Our dead wife wants to kill us. She loves us. She just wants to be with us in the afterlife. That's what she told us, that she wants to murder us so we can hang out with her in the afterlife. I don't think I can make anything with the radish. I don't think we have a recipe, so buying that's not going to be helpful. I think that's a combinable one. I could get a recovery pellet. I could recover 70 HP. It's not going to do me any good. Where am I going? Just to the left here? Alright. I have no idea what we should be spending our money on. Normally, money's not a factor, but since money's a factor, I have to be, like, smart about what we spend on. I'm thinking we spend the $100 and get the 6,000 spirit. I'm thinking we do that. I don't see what else we would do here. So we're going, wait, where are we going? Are we going back to our hometown? Is that what we're doing? Infiltrate Umabuki Castle as part of a 3-person group and open the rice storehouse of the Oone province in Shinano. Oh. Right. Oh, I said I wanted to go buy the food. We have to go back to Musashi to get the food. My bad. Where is it? That's pretty far over there. Whatever. I mean, we'll get into some fights, so we'll get some experience along the way. I don't think I hit any of them. I don't think I hit any of them. I don't remember, but there used to be an enemy, or at least I feel that there was enemies that dropped the healing pellets, but nobody seems to be dropping them here. They really want to limit. They really, really want to limit what you can have here. Makes this stuff brutal. Yeah, I don't see any other, like, real recourse here. I think I have to do this. We do a shit ton of damage when there's all 3 of us, though. It's really good. And I think that's what the game wants you to do, is have, you know, your buddies out to help with your attacking. The nice thing is they can kind of take punches to the face. Alright. Alright, we ate good for once in our life and we'll never have an expensive meal like that again. That was our one nice meal in the city. We saved up our entire lives for it, and we immediately regret it because it's gone now. It was so delicious. Zero money. Zero. Just not even 1 or 2 mon. Just 0. It's so deflating. It's so deflating. Please, sir, may I have another? No. No. No, Oliver Twist. You dumb street urchin. You're gonna starve to death. Please, sir. I'm starving. No. Did I win? Nope, there's a ninja right there. Alright, well, on that trek, we made 2 whole pennies. We made 2 whole cents. We're living the good life. You found 2 Abraham Kintaros. That's what they call pennies in Japan. Abraham Kintaros, not Abraham Lincoln's. Abraham Kintaro. Smash! Why do you keep biting your hand, man? Like, what is this? Does it itch or something? Like, what? Is that like a thing? Japanese hand biting. I'm looking this up. Like, why is he doing this? Japanese hand biting. There's got to be a reason for it, right? Finger sucking and nail biting. No, it's not. Why is he biting his hand? Tiger bites off zookeeper's hand at Japan Safari Park. Oh my. That's not what I wanted. Woman bites off mugger's finger in Japan attacks. What is this? There's a bunch of articles about a tiger biting off a zookeeper's hand. Okay. Not what I expected to find. No, not what I expected to find. So, okay, maybe it's just weird thing game guy does? He wipes his head and then bites his hand. What is... It's driving me nuts. Like, why are you doing this? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Why do I hate it? I don't know. I don't know, but it's so weird. I don't like it because it doesn't make sense. Why? Stop! Please stop this animation. Sir, I'm going to please have to ask you to stop chewing on your hand. It's disturbing the people here. There's no people here. Yes, it bothers me. That's what I'm saying here. It bothers me. I was just trying to be polite. I don't like it. Please don't do it anymore. I think I'm gonna stick with the hand biting. Okay. Well, when you wake up dead, you'll know why. I really do like the story going on in this one. It's pleasant. It's depressing, but it's pleasant. Peasant. I'm sorry. Peasant. It's peasant. I misspoke. Aye. Slip of the tongue. Oh, we're in the final act. Holy crap. You know, that would have been a perfectly fine final boss. I have no healing. Okay, we might be in the final act, but I've got no healing. How when final... Okay. Please just attack. Yikes. I didn't realize we were in the final act. Okay, that's cool. So we're making our way to the last boss. You throw shit, I can throw shit too, homie. You're not the only one that can throw garbage around. What? Okie dokie. I don't know what that is. It's driving me nuts. Like, the hand biting thing is just so weird. What is that? Like, that's gotta be something. Like, there's no way that you make the character do this just because. It's gotta be something. No, we're going down that way? Okay. Nice. I hate it. I hate it. I would ask him politely to stop, but it's not happening. I could buy one sweet potato. No one sold any rice. No one ever sold rice. I can't even make anything with the sweet potato. It doesn't matter. At least the music's good. Was that a boar? I got all this boar meat, but nothing to do with it. I will say, it is strange when a video game, like, enemies drop money and you're like, why do they have money? I would say that that's, you know, weird. Dude, our forearms are like freaking Popeye. Look at how skinny. Hey, my. All right, I'm just like a beanpole, but hey, my bicep is definitely bigger than my forearm. When your forearm's bigger than your bicep, there's something going on there. Like, what are you, Popeye? I didn't jump. Bag of rice. Yo! We got a bag of rice. We're living that high life now. Can't hold me down. That's the biggest grab we've got of this game so far. One bag of rice. Nothing better. We can make a meal? Feel good about ourselves? Nerves, probably. Weirdly dark. Like it looks like it's brighter on the right side and the dark, but it's like it's pervading. There's no good. Pervasive. The darkness, it follows us. That was quick as hell. Why can't more enemies be like that? I was on level 23 when we beat the game with the cat lady. We're not even close to that. We're on 17. How did I get so... Maybe you do level slower with him. Maybe we get, like, way less experience with him as well. Maybe it'd be better off if we, like, grabbed a couple of levels. Fuck you. Oh my god! Hit him! I hate you, game. Nice. I love you, game. I lied. I hate you, game. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's fine. No. I'm gonna die. Oh, I was wondering why circle wasn't working. I don't have any more, Ah, excellent. Yeah, this is all really bad. Yep. Yep. We are so weak. Uh-oh. Nice. The Magatama would probably be nice. That might help us out with some bullshit. That heals my like spirit energy for our weapons. That could be really helpful. Be something useful. Promote gauntlets. Nope. I think that no helpful accessories. Very unfortunate. I'm defending. How am I getting hit? God, I hate you. This attack sucks. Oh my god. Did I win? Did it count? It's a different fight. It's a different fight. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is fine. Ollie died 5 times. What? Oh, hello. What's the up thing then? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the passageway there was. I let go of blocks sometimes and nothing happened. I don't get why that. Whoa, we're dead. I keep winning fights as I'm dying. creepy. That's so creepy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is a wonderful game. Fall through stairs. Not good. I didn't even see the bomb there. Yeah, I think I'm getting, like, way less experience. I think he's just supposed to be a harder mode, I guess. I wonder what happens if we fall down. Oh. That's what connects to the floor. I got it. So if we fall down, we end up below us. Got it. Got it. Cool beans. Go left. I just can't see where I am. Like, they were all breathing fire on me. That wasn't good. Oh my god! Please don't die. Oh, thank God. I didn't even see what we picked up there. I'm not sure where the game is trying to send me here. I don't like the sickle's special attack. It's got like a big arc on it. The guys with the chain are rough. They're rough. I didn't switch weapons. Lovely. What is happening? Oh my god. Love it when the enemies immediately disappear to a point where I can do nothing. That's... I'd like to be able to attack. Cool, 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 cool. Totally can do stuff about this. Well, this isn't good. Absolutely dislike how in the middle of attacking an enemy they can just disappear. Like, oh yeah, the enemy doesn't want to be attacked anymore. Here, we'll just throw down a smoke bomb while you're doing... And appear behind you. And breathe fire on you. I don't know if I can win this fight. Holy crap, this is insane. Triangle! Jesus! I don't know what blew me up. I mean, obviously something. I don't know what it was, though. I hit nobody. This is insane. I think the game wants you to spend time grinding. Based on all this here, I genuinely think the game wants you to grind for a set period of time. I really feel like we're way out of our league here. Like, I'm not even killing one. I'm not even getting one down. And then every single fucking one of them disappears. I win? Holy shit! I can't believe it. For a trinket, that means absolutely nothing. Wow. Y'all couldn't hook a brother up with, like, something that's helpful? Did we actually break his sword with the spears? I didn't know that we could do that. Wasn't letting me do that before. It's interesting. Huh. I can't believe I'm not getting hit. My head's inside the thing. Holy crap. Oh right, you explode. Turn around! Oh, I'm an idiot. Completely forgot that those ninjas explode. Don't think they do, though. Can't block those large shurikens. Okay. Oh! Am I hitting anybody? Well, that went lovely. Just as expected. Okay. Fair. Fair. Are you the last one? Nope, there's still a nerd down here. You the last one. Oh, thank God. Holy crap. Alright, before we go in any doors, I want to find whatever the sparkly thing is. Alright. Now let's go inside some places. Just in case enemies respawn, which they could. Or radish. Oh, can't do anything with that. Yep. I figured they would. Right. Please let go. Lovely. I love how we jump down. Yeah, I deserve that. Sure. Sure. I don't want to fight these guys again. I'll fight this guy. This guy sucks. You suck. Bye-bye. Hey, he gave me $1. That guy was rich. Oh. This isn't gonna go well no matter what. Huh. Okay. $8? Did the game break? A whole $8? We're rich. We're rich. Pack the kids up, honey. We're moving to Beverly Hills. We got $8. Uh-oh. Doma doma doma! He's the poop knight. Whatever that guy's name is. Poop guy. Dung defender. There we go. Dung defender. Doma doma doma! Whoa, whoa, I did not expect that to... Okay, or that. Shit. It's really far away. Well, maybe we'll get to 23 by the time we get there. Got him. $6? Damn, B. Y'all are too nice today. Probably not good. I mean, that guy's probably gonna respawn, so whatever. Oh, there's some turret on the ceiling? Yeah, there's a turret on the ceiling. Where you at, B? Still hanging out up here? He hit me for 117! You suck, dude. Okay. I double jumped there, but didn't double jump. Love it. Holy crap, we got lucky that one of those guys warped over there. Alright, whatever, man. You want to hang out with me, that's cool, B. That's cool. Yup. Okay. I'll take that as a victory. Just about any time you see the ghost come out, I'm not trying to make her come out. Just about. Sometimes. Most of the time not. Okay, where did he go? Whatever. Well, they ran away. My friends ran away. Alright. More experience. I just wanted to see if there was, like, any, yeah, stuff around here to grab. We gotta be getting close, right? This dungeon's big. I was about to say, please don't be samurai. Right, if they block my spear attack, it kind of like breaks our weapon. Forgot about that little caveat there. What's gonna kill me over here? Oh, nothing. Treasure. Good stuff? I guess that's alright. Not gonna complain about some stuff that can help bring my sword back, so... Nothing up here. Oh! We're here? Cool. Alright, I thought we were going way further. I thought we were going all the way over to the right. Alright. What effects should I grab here? Let's see. Reduces time to do a charged attack with the hoe. That might be decent. Increases the damage done by dash attacks. I don't know what a dash attack is. I actually have no idea. Combination attacks. I would like that. Yes, please. Yeah. Yes, please. That was actually pretty cheap, too. Sickle. Lowers the spirit used for consecutive... Yeah, probably. 294, sure. And that's a passive, so that's nice. Slightly improves Tagasako and Mohiji's fighting skills? Are you kidding me? Yes! Holy shit! That's a passive, right? Yeah. Increases spirit replenishment rate. It's not a skill, though. It's not passive. Ups the sickle's thrown during sickle-based secret arts. Slightly raises spirit power recovery from absorbing souls. We can't equip that anyways. 23 for bamboo? Oh, I'd have to buy this too. 670, I'm gonna hold off. I don't even know how much that costs. Multiple thrust to standard spear attack? Yeah, I definitely want that. That's a passive, right? Good. Soul absorption. Maybe. More bamboo. Yeah, for sure. Let's grab it. We'll equip that. And stuff's really expensive now. I don't know where we should go. Health restoration rate by 30%. Not like I ever heal, but it's a passive and it's for skill, so sure. Damage done by secret arts. No, I definitely want damage for this. Mash square to revive your character once during a fight. Hell yeah. Kind of hard not to grab something like this instead of anything else. What's the skill here? Charged spear attack. Nice passive right there. Every penny we had right there. Oh, hold on. We need this. So we've got combination attacks increased. Reduces damage from it. I can't get rid of that. I don't think I can get rid of any of these. Damage done by combination attacks is slightly increased. Maybe we don't need that. That might just be for the... I don't know if these apply directly to the weapons I have or not, but I'm going to just grab that. Get some health back, maybe. So that's the one we damage done by combination. It doesn't say, like, this only applies to the sickle, but for some reason I think it might. Yeah, so the sickle right now has soul absorption, right? And then it's going to be flurry boost. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, I'm not going to have that on. I think I'm good here. We'll see if we can get through it. Shinano One province. One. I cannot believe that many trained warriors were felled by a few lowly farmers. I am truly at a loss for words. Someone fetch me my gun. I can no longer rely on my cowardly soldiers to do their duty. Actually, hold that thought. Are there any eager ninjas about? There has to be some around here. Why are the ninjas so busty? I want to see you make mountains of corpses with those vaunted powers of yours. Do we get to talk to them? What the hell? The castle's storerooms are empty. There ain't any rice to be found here. Just where in the heck did they hide it all? This place is crawling with samurai. No way we can escape now. I guess it's time to pay the piper, but without any rice to show for it. So is this the end then? If you're gonna die anyway, let me kill you. It'll be painless that way. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going out like this. We looked everywhere in the castle and didn't find a single grain of rice. Maybe they sold it off all already. Hold up. Don't panic yet. That area just up ahead looks mighty suspicious to me. Found the rice. Genius. What in the hell is going on? They never stored anything in the granary. It was hidden on the top floor of the castle the whole time. You degenerate peasants. Now that you've seen this, I can't let you leave here alive. Your seditious insolence is beyond forgiveness. I will punish you myself. Shorts are riding up. Oh, he's got guns? What is that? There was nowhere to go. You're actually doing pretty good there. Surprisingly. But I had nowhere to go. Let's see here. Can I cook anything? 1 rice. Yeah, great. Briefly boost defense. This is atrocious. Do I have anything we can replace that with? Recovery pellet. Alright, bear. Here's all status ailments. Let's get rid of that. Recovery. Next to nothing of any value. Fucker! God damn, man! Oh, I didn't even see my health. I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that's bad. You're actually doing okay again. Pretty much the same spot as I got to last time. Man. There's just so much happening. And when the ninjas stack up on it, what that? Come on, man. Fucking ninja ball, go away. Oh, this is just lovely, isn't it? Thanks for attacking in the wrong direction. That ball is bullshit. That ball is 100% bullshit. That sucks. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I can't. It just infinitely spins. Everything that I have is broken. Excuse me? I don't know what's happening. There's so much shit going on the screen. I have no idea what's happening half the time. Holy crap, this is a mess. I jumped. Apparently I didn't, though. Oh, I'll just switch over to this. Yeah, these ninja ladies are rough. There's no way I can take all 4 of them out. Okay. Don't know how they got back up there, but what am I supposed to do about this ball? I don't understand how to handle it. Man, this thing is rough. Like, attacking them when they're stacking up doesn't do anything. This fight is something else. I just want you to jump when I hit jump. It is so bad. You know what would make a fun fight? If we just throw like 8 billion enemies at you. I can't do anything about like his lady defenders. They're just always here. I don't think that there's like a limited amount so we can get rid of them. They're just part of the fight. So it's just ads. It sucks. Jumped. God damn it, man. I fucking jumped. Oh my god, it just... eating input after eating input. Like, the fact that I can actually do anything in this game is impressive. I like the concept behind the character. I love the fact that we're, like, weaker. We don't get any sort of, like, extra added boost to our character. Like, we're at an extreme disadvantage. I really like how this is supposed to be. I genuinely do. I think it's pretty awesome. What is happening? Nothing I'm hitting right now. It's like there's just too much shit on screen. Oh my fucking god. So bad. Like, everything got so because there was so much on screen there, everything just kind of got eaten. And so everything I was trying to do, nothing was happening. Like, it was just like, okay, you're just gonna sit here and take all this damage because, you know. Hit attack twice. Jump. Hit attack twice. Jump. Doesn't work that way. Why can't I tap this stupid ball? Oh. It's invincible. The ball's just fucking invincible. It seems like the only way to get rid of it is with the, The first thing in the fight I do is try to jump, and the game's like, nah. So I get shot. Great. Just let me jump it. Just let me hit the X button so I can jump. Nah. Yeah. We see you hit the X button. You have not paid to hit the X button. Please pay money to hit X button. Please! Fuck you! God damn it! Oh my god, it's trash. Like, I went from being okay to immediately dead. Oh, I didn't see we were doing. I didn't want that. Okay! Forgot that we weren't on the, Okay. What is this shit? This is such trash. This is such... I can't go anywhere. Like, constantly they're forming this ball. Oh my god. Like, I just can't do anything. Like, every 2 seconds that ball is back. What am I gonna do? Oh, I hate this. It's such garbage. I needed to hit him once. I needed to hit him once, and I got stun locked into death. Yeah, this is not a great boss. I like the concept of it. So much garbage on screen. It just perpetually gets worse and worse with how much trash ends up on screen. Oh man, I thought I was dead there. I saw him going up and I was like, I'm hosed. There's no way we're getting out of this. 133 experience. That's all I get. That's all. I didn't heal once. I get 0 money, no experience. Oh my god, that boss was horrid. You know what? It's pretty much just as bad as Momohime's. I'd actually take Momohime's over this one. There's just too much garbage on screen in this. There's just too much garbage on screen. It's so easy. You really don't have iframes, so it's the only time you get invincibility frames is when you're using your like secret arts. So you can get stun locked into Abyss. Enemies get iframes when they like get up and stuff. Like you can juggle them for a little while and then they fall down and they're like invincible for a little while, you know, to prevent, you know, infinite juggling of enemies. I'm fine with that. But if I get knocked down, I kind of expect to have the same, I guess, mechanic. But that doesn't apply to you. So if you get knocked down and the enemy's doing something, you can continually get smacked and smacked and smacked. Oh. And since I guess we're on Chaos, we probably take like 8 times more of the damage, so... Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't believe we do. You just have to stay in his face. That fight is just stay in the enemy's face for as much as you can. Spam attacks, spam secret arts. I was basically holding on to the hoe and trying to make sure that the hoe constantly had spirit energy, so when I saw the big ninja ball coming, you know, when they all stack up, that I could make sure that, because I can, if I did the secret art, it does a spin attack, and it hits the ninja ball, and it sometimes it explodes the ninja ball, but other times it knocks it into the boss. Oh, we got a 1-up though. That's nice. Oh. That wasn't as bad as the sumo wrestler. The sumo wrestler was abysmal. You heartless government lackey. While the 88 villages of Oone withered and died. How could you just sit by and watch it happen? I like the story in this, though. I really like the story. And what happened after that? Hell, Court of Enma. Well, after fighting for a spell, I was overwhelmed, imprisoned, and then crucified out in front of the prison gates. That's how I've come to be standing before you. Oh, we died? But we killed that guy. I see. I think I understand now. And just how it was entered, and just how it was entered in the annals of hell. Without a doubt, you told your tale truly, without any deceit or deception. It kind of looks like King Yema from Dragon Ball. Considering how you acted, not for personal gain or glory, but to help save your fellow man, I'd normally allow you to ascend to heaven. However, I bet you King Yema was based on Lord Enma. I bet you he was. In the process, you have taken a number of lives. That is something that I cannot and will not overlook. Yep, I understand completely. We got our thong on, that's nice. We're showing it all. We were like, hey, Lord of the Underworld, check out my cool thong. Jealous? Lord Enma, as I aided him, I am just as guilty as he is. Please, I beg of you to punish us together. What are you going on about, Otai? You did nothing wrong. You were always a dutiful, hard-working wife. No. If I were to go to heaven by myself, I'd be miserable. If you're being sent to hell, I want to be too. If not, I'll do something horrible and be banished there on my own. That's enough. Spiritless. What do you think you are? Since you obviously want it so badly, I will now hand down my judgment. Gombe, Otai, I condemn you both to hell. Jingoku. Hey, look, it's my buddies. Hey. Hell sure lives up to its reputation, don't it? Being constantly ripped apart and put back together is kind of a pain. No getting used to it either. But knowing that Umikichi made it into heaven makes it all a bit more bearable. Well, good for Umikichi. Sounds as horrible as the Path of Needles, where there's no relief from the pain. But once you get to the end, you get a pretty nice view of heaven, so it's not all bad. Well, let's think about it in this way. They were farmers. They were being taken advantage and abused by just about every feudal lord there was. They went to beg for mercy. Then assassins were sent to kill them, so they were forced to defend themselves. They're not the bad guys here. They're not the bad guys here. They shouldn't be in hell. They killed out of necessity, not out of lust. Want, need, greed. They were defending themselves. They did nothing. To heaven. More nipples, though. This guy has no nipples. I will never forgive you for this, Gombe. If you hadn't struck me down, I wouldn't be trapped in this mess, suffering in hell with you and your cohorts. Yeah, but you'd be here eventually. Sorry about killing you and all, but let's face it. You would have ended up here anyway. Kinda sick of hearing you whine about it every time we meet, to be honest. Just punch him in the dick. It's all exposed. Just grab his family jewels and yank on it for a little while. Okay. Yeah, whatever. See, now this guy's got nipples. I was waiting for what seemed like forever by the blood pond for you to come and punish me, demon. What's going on? Why didn't you show up? Sorry about that. I was really tired and fell asleep. Our master cut the number of demons here in hell, so there's literally no rest for the wicked. All the extra work is killing me. So could you just let me rest a little longer? No need to rush. Punishment? There's no time for that nonsense now. Trying to get the tools we need to torture the damned is almost impossible now. Just getting a stupid saw requires reams of paperwork. Reams? I'm busy right now, so don't bother me. Reams? It's just horrible now, dear. As I was about to be tortured in a cauldron of boiling water, the demon stoking the fires passed out for some reason. Why do demons have stamina? On the plus side, the water was left at a comfortable temperature. It was almost like the baths of heaven. Okay, bye-bye. Seems like all you demons are pooped. Can't you ask Lord Enma to summon a few more of you guys to get things done? Don't be stupid. You can't just go and complain to our master. I mean, you can. This is starting to make it hard on those of us who need to face our punishments, you know? What kind of self-righteous idiots are these? Bask in the fact that they can't punish you. Morons! I mean, it's pretty pitiful that you demons are cutting us this much slack. If you won't do anything, then I guess we'll just have to talk with Lord Enma. Maybe they're trying, maybe this is all a ruse. What? Really? You do something like that? Why not? We'll appeal to him directly. Won't be the first time. And that's how you ended up here before me. What is this? Yep, and we'll keep coming back to complain no matter how many times we're punished, until you agree to put some more demons on the job. What? I cannot believe that you all are so honest and hardworking that you'd violate the rules of hell like this. What a troubling bunch of humans you are. I am aware that there aren't nearly enough demons, but hell is currently in a state of upheaval. I make no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just create more demons. More demons! However, the rest of the damned may not properly pay for their transgressions as long as you lot are here. But that said, I now banish you from hell. I never want to see you again. Alright? Okay, love you. So, all you do is have to complain a couple of times and you get out of hell? Logging that one in the memory books. Complain and win. What's up, buddy? Eee, where are we? Looks like one of our fields in Oone. Guess we came back to life. Talk about surprises. It's like Dream being tossed back into the land of the living. It's like Dream. It's just like Dream. She's squeezing her chest? Like, what? Dear, it seems I've been sent back too. We can be together again, with both of us alive this time. And it's all thanks to Lord Enma. Is that you, Gonbei? I can't believe it. I thought you all were dead, but here you are, from the sky. We were all kind of thrown out of hell together. We were annoying. Boy, have we all gotten fat. And we had another great crop of radishes. I think I'll take some over to Tagasaku and Mohiji after. Just going by my own fields, I'm guessing the other villages had a good harvest too. And even better, our new lord is both intelligent and kind. And thanks to him cutting our taxes to more reasonable levels, might be able to buy my wife a kimono or two. Good for you. You just had to murder like 20,000 people. Oh, you got a baby? What's up, baby? Dear, why don't you take a break now? Just made some tea. Jiggle the baby. Yeah, I could do with some rest right about now. No, you still got radishes you gotta pull. Thanks to several uprisings, Governor Hatano's misconduct was exposed and the One province came under imperial control and was eventually given to a new lord. The new lord of the land was a benevolent soul and ruled over the province with kindness. History says that people from all over the country came to love and respect him. And as for Gonbei, a day didn't go by that he didn't offer prayers and thanks to both the Buddha and Lord Enma, and he lived a happy, humble life with his beloved wife. And it was rumored that because Lord Enma wished to keep Gonbei and his friends from ever returning to hell, he caused the One province to produce bountiful harvests. I had a lot of issues with that there. I said it already when we were playing the main game, but there definitely feel like the game just either drops or doesn't recognize or for whatever reason doesn't allow inputs. And so there were moments where I can't jump. Like I hit the X button and I don't jump. I'm already in the air and I don't jump again for the double jump. I hit the square button to attack and we don't do anything. I hit the triangle button to switch, swords and it does nothing. So, like, most of the time, I'm having to, like, mash on the button so that also, in turn, causes other things to happen that I obviously don't want to happen. It's just, it's a mess. And most of the time, it hasn't been too frustrating because, like I said, I can kind of make up for it by the fact that, all right, yeah, I got hit when I didn't want to, but... it's all right. I can like dance away and, use some healing items. But this game, this DLC, which is really clever. I don't mind the fact that, like, all right, we're farmers, we're poor, we really can't afford things. So enemies aren't going to be dropping money, which means we're going to have a harder experience here. So we're not going to be able to buy as much healing and stuff, so we're not going to be able to rely on that as like a safety net, which is all perfectly fine. I don't mind that as a challenge. I actually like that idea. Also the fact that not only can we not heal, but we're also a lot weaker than a lot, so we're getting less experience, we're not leveling up as much. So maybe the game wanted me to grind a bit more to like alleviate that, but not someone that likes to like sit around and grind, and I don't mind the challenge itself. You guys know me. I like pushing myself to the limit. Whenever I have the option, I always like choosing like the hardest difficulty because I like having a challenge. I think everything would have been alleviated if, and like I said, I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the PS TV. I don't know if it would be any better on the Vita, but there definitely feels like the game is not being responsive, and that is detrimental. That is detrimental, especially when you need the game to be responsive and it's not being responsive. That's a serious problem. I've used the PS TV for a handful of things, and I've never really noticed it being unresponsive and dropping inputs before, but I don't think I've ever really played a game that required such quick action inputs as this one on the PS TV. It's not the controller. Like, I've been using this, well, maybe it is the controller at this point. I mean, this controller is pretty old. It's gotten a lot of use. Maybe there's something goofy going on with the controller, I don't know. Maybe there is something goofy going on with it. I like the story. You know, I like the idea about, you know, the poor man rising up against, you know, the greedy overlords. You know, I dig that. I think that's cool. Like, I really like the story. It had some levity in it, but it was serious, and you know, it was quick. I think the sumo wrestler boss was actually really cool. It's just like I'm trying to like jump over the boss, and then I'm hitting jump again, and instead of jumping, nothing happens, and I plummet right into him and I get hit. I mean, like, what am I gonna do in that situation? I don't think I'm not blaming the boss for that. I actually like the sumo boss. I thought he was cool, and if I was able to use my character the way I thought I was going to, that fight probably wouldn't have been nearly as bad if I wasn't constantly taking hits I didn't need to, and getting just absolutely pummeled when I didn't need to be pummeled. There were just so many issues. And then that last fight, there was just too much shit there. That one I didn't like. There was just so much shit on screen constantly. The sumo fight, I think, was cool. The first fight of his was rough. That was against all the crows. That was interesting. I didn't mind that one so much, but that last fight was just here's bullshit on the screen. Like, here's a bunch of bullshit on the screen. You disrupted an attack, so whenever you hit the ninja ladies, they drop bombs on the ground. So I would have to jump, you know, to get away from the bombs exploding. But then I'd come back down and there'd be more bombs down there. You can't tell what's below you, so you're trying to like move away from something, and then there's like garbage below you. I think a problem with this fight is the fact that it's so zoomed in, and so you really don't have a good perspective of what's below you and what's above you. There needs to be some like happy middle ground, and I don't know how the Wii version was. Maybe the Wii version wasn't so zoomed in. Maybe because this game was on the Vita, and I made this comment before when we were playing through it originally, is that it feels way too zoomed in. So enemies can like fly above you and below you, and then you can't tell what's below you. And it's easy if enemies are like attacking below you and you just land down there. Even if you come crashing down with like a down attack, you're still going to get hit by stuff. And it's impossible to tell. That sucks as the player, because there's no way of knowing where there's like a safe place to land. It's just like, I guess I'm coming down, you know, and keeping fingers crossed that there's nothing below me that's going to hurt me. That just adds to already a bunch of like difficult things. And again, you don't really have any iframes, invincibility frames, so you can just get like, if I go down, and this was really prevalent in that monk fight, the Cave of Evil with the monks, the 100 monks. You jump up, and if a bunch of monks are winding up attacks and you come down, you just get absolutely destroyed. And in that fight, when there's so much shit on screen, like those ninjas were constantly throwing shurikens and dropping bombs, there was constantly something below me. It's really difficult to get out of the way of that stuff, almost impossible. Can now warp to any shrine, right? By equipping special items and then replaying the final scene, a different ending may be uncovered. Defeat all the bosses skulking throughout the country. I want to do that. Like, I'd like to see the other endings. I genuinely would like to see the other endings, but I don't want to. They're basically asking you to play through the entirety of Muramasa again, and dude, I already played through that game 4 times. 4 times, 5 times maybe. I don't want to go through the main game 4 more times with each of those characters just to see that special ending. I want to see it, but that is asking way too much. I never, if I'm having fun with a game, I never mind the extra grind for stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, our reward for doing all this extra stuff is, you know, more story. And I like story in games. I like trying to get all the endings. I think it's satisfying to do that. This game feels like it's wasting our time by doing that. It's just way too grindy. I mean, there's got to be a select group of people, however niche it is, that enjoy doing this kind of thing of just like endless grinding. We made that comparison to MMORPGs. When you get to like endgame in MMOs, they're like, all right, to get like the ultimate gear and stuff like that, and all these added accessories, you've got to grind on like mobs of enemies and bosses and stuff like that, and then they have a chance, like a 3% chance of dropping their rare item, but you need 15 of that rare item, 20 of that rare item. Usually it's absurd numbers of it so that you can create and craft this, ultimate item. And so I know that there are a handful of people that don't mind doing that and take pleasure in that, but man, it certainly feels like a waste, the complete disrespect of players' time. Like, all right, I don't mind having to go and fight like a handful more bosses or something like that, but maybe just like three or four more bosses and like, okay, we can go do it. But they want you to play through the entirety of the game. And I don't know if that means both Kisuke and Momohime's. That's insane. That's insane. That is asking a lot of the player because that's easily another like 8 to 10 hours of gaming. At least the way I've been playing it. Maybe there's like a way that you can more quickly go through and get through that, but man. The story itself I liked. The bosses are definitely the cool part. Bosses are always like the incentive to go through areas and stuff because the boss is like the reward. Like that's the gooey reward, the juicy reward. I mean, obviously you can sometimes get accessories and weapons and items from bosses and stuff, but I really feel, me personally, I like the fight itself. And most bosses pretty solid. Most of the bosses in this game were a lot of fun. I really like the bosses in the cat one, especially the giant testicle raccoon. That fight was fan freaking tastic. I love that. The raccoon just like bouncing around and just smacking me with its testicles was absolutely hilarious. The weird creatures walking around, the humanoid like creatures walking around on all fours, but their anus had an eyeball in it, and if it spotted you, it just started splooging all over the place. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was awesome. It was so weird and crazy and odd, and I was like, "This is fantastic." I think the final boss for Gombe, the one that we just did, I think maybe they could have cut down on some of the enemy spam in that fight, and it would have been a bit better. Just a little bit. You don't constantly need ninjas like launching shit at you. It kind of reminded me a bit of like a bullet hell kind of thing there. And maybe people like that kind of chaos, but like when the ninjas were like stacking up to make the ball, dude, I wailed on those things. Like as soon as they went up, I started wailing on them and using like those secret art attacks. Nothing was doing it. I couldn't break it. I don't know. I would never be able to do that on Legend or Fury. Like do that with one hit KO. We did okay that last time, but I took a lot of hits. All right, well that's gonna do it for me today, though. That's gonna do it for me today. We played enough Muramasa. We'll finish up the final two DLCs on on Monday. On Monday. Yeah. Sunday's my day off. Sunday. So today, I won't be streaming tonight. Uh you know, to an extent I'm having fun. I really enjoyed the cat the cat DLC. I was really happy about that one. And that one just kind of like was like a punch in the dick. That final boss fight was just abysmal. And some of the fights on the way up there were absolutely awful too. Like we got caught a couple of times in like those in a couple of rooms with some fights with some ninjas, and those things were just destroying me. That shit was tough. That was tough. I like a challenge. I don't like bullshit. I don't like bullshit. Yeah. All right. I mean, I probably sound a little deflated here. That's all right. You know, not everything's always going to be great. It's all right. I am perfectly fine with that. I look forward to the other two DLCs. You know, I like the story of the last one, and you know, to the bosses to some extent. You know, it's limited, but you know, I like them somewhat. So yeah, on Monday we'll come back and hopefully be able to finish. Hopefully be able to finish Muramasa. I'm not gonna go through. I'm not gonna grind through four extra playthroughs of the game. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't see anybody I know playing right now. Well, I see some people playing, but they are playing that is not how we spell that. I see some people playing, but they're playing Elden Ring. I can't watch Elden Ring. And as usual, I'm the only one playing this game. All right, well, that's going to do it for me. I don't see anyone playing stuff I want to raid. I'd like to throw you guys somewhere, but yeah, that's going to do it. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your days, enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you got going on today. Have just an absolutely fantastic day. Like I said, tonight's going to be my day off, and I'll be back on Monday. On Monday, and we'll hopefully finish this up. I mean, if the other ones are, you know, about 4 hours apiece, it seems like they're taking about four. I think it took me 4.5 for the last one, and it took us about 5 for this one. So if uh if the other ones, if the previous ones we've played are a portent of things to come, then probably just, you know, another stream and we'll be able to get through the last two DLCs. It's nice that they, you know, 4 hours for each one, and I think it was like $15 for the DLC. That's some pretty good game in there, you know. I mean, if it takes me like 16, 20 hours to get through all the DLC, I think that's some good value in there. And I mean, on top of the fact that, I mean, they want you to play through the game 4 more times to get like the true endings to all the DLCs. I mean, that's like another 40 hours of gameplay there. So it's super grindy, but it's there. I mean, there's at least that value in that. I mean, if that people enjoy that kind of thing, I mean, there's a lot more to be desired, a lot more to be had. But either way, again, thanks guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your days. I'll be back on Monday and hopefully we'll be able to finish this then. Peace out.